blizzard!
Blizzard.
Hippo arrive with egg.
Yo, 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 yo. Oh, it's one of my favorite Britney Spears songs. Love this song. Hello, everybody. Big yawn. My eyes are all watery now. Yo, Oregon, man. Thank you for the 83-monther. I'm excited for the next WoW continent, right? I am! For the people that are excited for it. We'll check it out. We'll check out the story and stuff like that. You know? Cat, though. Why are you meowing, dude? It's too early for... Is it too early? God damn, it's like the goddamn lunchtime. Why does this always end up this way, Mr. Cat? You got your food now? I'm gonna have to literally stay if can't do it. I mean, it's either an hour and like 10, 20 minutes, so might as well just get it done. Get her done, brother. Hope the time with the cousin was fun. I mean, you know, fun is... Yeah. Okay, you know what? Let me just get this done. Especially since we just started right now while people are getting in. Let me just go feed the cats right now. I'm going to have to get up in 10 minutes to do it anyways. 10 to 20 minutes. So let's just get it out of the way now because I want to sit down and watch the Subnautica video and stuff like that. So I'll be right back. Let me just do it right now. And then we can chat. There's supposed to be a new DH spec. I think it's speculation, right? Like some void DH spec. It might be true, though. Okay, I'll be back ASAP. You, come with me. Okay. Ugh. Alrighty. Cats are fed. Sorry about that. Done it before stream. Problem was before stream was a little too early. Such is life. But anyways, welcome everybody. Yeah, it was nice seeing my cousin. I mean, it's the same people I saw on when did I go to my parents? Monday. Like, I mean, it was nice. You know, I haven't seen him in 17 years since his wedding in Romania, which was the last time I was in Romania. But not the most like exciting people. You know? Pretty like straight edge and yeah. Just very normal. So, you know, it's kind of like even after 17 years, like, you know, most of the conversation was just like, remember when you were a kid when this and that? And I was like, yeah. To make matters substantially worse, they live in Germany. So their kids are, you know, German and they speak German and now we feel about them German people. No, but it was nice. It was, you know, they just popped by for a visit, saw the house, talked for a bit. They were supposed to come earlier. I was like, Mom, please don't come any later than 1 with them. They got here at like 1:45. So don't, we're only gonna be there 10-20 minutes. They stayed for like an hour, which is like fine, you know. Talked, they left, said our goodbyes, and here we are. So yeah. Germany's a little better than UK, like Sister Salute. Oh, they're both just terrible. They're both just terrible. They were down here playing with like the like Bowser Castle Legos that we built a while ago. We still have to build that Rivendell thing. The kids are just playing with them. And obviously the basement is like a kid's dream, right? Controllers, video games everywhere, cool lighting, Lego, you know, figurines, all that kind of shit. Which reminds me. So, you know, they didn't want to leave, and when the parents were like, when the parents were like, all right, like Jan, Christoph, as if I could get any more German, Jan, Christoph, like time to go, and they're both like, nine. I started laughing because they wanted to like keep playing. I think they were like 5 and 8 or something, so they're about my like nephew's age. Jan Technician, yeah, is the future of Jan Dolsky. Did you put the adult toys away? Actually, I have all my, just because I, like, over time I was just lazy to, like, go back and forth. So I actually just have all the liquor bottles right here next to my desk. My cleaning lady must think I'm an alcoholic. But there's, like, all the booze bottles are here. So, as, like, I'm already so stressed on sleep. So, I had time for, like, you know, like a little quick sweep and, like, clean of the house just to make sure it wasn't, like, bad. Because there's, like, a little cat hair tumbleweeds sometimes in the house with 2 cats. And, but I got all my booze bottles here, right? And so I was like, oh, fuck, man, I don't have time to, like, take these away and blah, blah, blah. So I just put the fucking, I just put the pillowcase over them. And I was like, oh, hopefully nobody, goes and looks. Cats like company? No, they hate it. They're cats. They run away. And the kids really wanted to see the cats too. They're like, "Where's the cat? Where's Pussycat?" And I was like, "Bro, they're like not gonna, like, they only come out for, like, if it's not me, they only come out like for my mom and stuff and my dad because they're here often enough." But when we came downstairs, poor Mr. Cat was here, and he saw like everyone coming down the stairs, and the kids were like, "Cat," and they went to like try to grab him. And I've never seen him move so fast. He, like, bolted up the stairs and slipped on the stairs and, like, half fell down. And I was like, I felt bad. But I was like, yeah, don't think they want to be touched right now. So I have to explain to this family what you do in the basement 12 hours a day? No, they know what I do. It's not, wasn't weird. And I was like, yeah, I sit there. They know the world of like entertainment, and they're not like out of touch. I mean, he's like my sister's age, a little younger. They're not in like their 70s or something, or they're just like not aware of like what's going on with current generation and technology and entertainment and gaming and like content creator and stuff. What was tough though is the kids, like for them, they're too young. They want to wait like another like 3 years or something until the first one's 12, 3.5 years. So they haven't gotten the kids any iPads, like Switch, etc. So when the kids came down here, they like immediately saw controllers, Switch, PlayStation 5 Pro, PlayStation 5, fucking brand new Switch 2 in a box, unopened. And they started like fucking foaming at the mouth. I was like, I felt bad. Dude. I was like, yeah, you can't play this for another 4 years, bitch. A day drinking kind of day. It is not a bad idea. It's very rainy here today. Dream room? No, that definitely is a dream room for kids. It's a fun area. Little man cave, you know. Was that Yon Scientist? Yeah, that was Yon Scientist. Yon, know what I'm saying? But yeah, like I said, I mean, it was nice to see them. They live near Munich, so they're like, if you're, ever out there, or you can reroute one of your like EU flights, we'd love to have you. I was like, sure. The only time I've ever been through Germany, except I think like once when I was like fucking 8 or something, and we flew through Germany somewhere. The only other time I've been to Germany has been Gamescom 2016, 2017. That's it. And that's in Köln, right? In Cologne, which is, I think, in the north of Germany, ? And they live near Munich, which is in the south. And I was like, bro, I haven't been to Germany in years. And quite frankly, there's not exactly, I was like, the only reason I travel to Europe these days, unless I could take an extended vacation in the future, which is like unlikely anytime soon, is to visit my sister in the UK. Or if I get flown out for any like gaming related thing. And I can't think of any popular game dev out of Germany, out of South Germany at all. Mostly in Poland. Obviously there's some French stuff. UK has a bunch of offices for various devs and studios. I think there's some like Swedish stuff. That's about it, man. A couple Spanish devs. Like, off the top of my head, I honestly don't know for any like popular games or franchises, or even like hyped games coming up. I can't think of much like German game developer stuff at all. Yeah, Czech has a bit. Yeah, like it's just doesn't, I guess, not a big thing in Germany really, or like the industry's not that big there. Gotta feel nice able to show your house in success. I mean, I guess there's still like a couple empty rooms and boxes everywhere, but yeah. The success that's gonna put me in an early grave. Fucking mortgage. Goddamn house prices, dude. Anno? Isn't Anno... Anno is Ubisoft. That's French, no? L'Ubisoft. L'Ubisoft. Anyways... we're still a little late today, so I want to get jamming, and there's a couple of things I wanted to check out today as well. Subnautica 2 new blog is up. I know the last one was a nothing burger. This one's just apparently art as well, so don't expect anything big. But I would like to see it. It's only 5 minutes long. Getting a house is a massive milestone. I mean, it is, but then, it's also keeping the house, which ain't easy, dude. It ain't easy with these prices. I'm very nervous 2 years. Like right now, I'm like staying afloat with my mortgage. Honestly, kind of living month to month. Like maybe a little on the plus side, which is good. The big thing isn't like I knew what the mortgage was gonna be. Like I definitely lost some income stopping playing WoW and going, but it's like still manageable. The big thing was the taxes 2 years ago put me in such like, it just fucking crushed me, dude. Like straight up, taxes 2 years ago were brutal. Like double, triple what I've ever paid before. So like any savings and comfort net that I had was just like, take my money. And a lot of that, now that I like worked with this new accountant this year, and saw things like more properly done, and saw a lot of things that were, honestly, I didn't even know were tax deductible for being self-employed working at home. all I can think about is the amount of tens of thousands of dollars that I could have potentially saved in the past 2-3 years if the old accountant wasn't just useless, basically. Like substantial amounts of money, and it makes me sad, but like it is what it is. But yeah, I mean, I'm glad I found this guy this year. Like, I paid a decent amount less in taxes. Some of it was income based, but some of it was just like, I didn't even know. Like, he's like, what are your interest payments on your mortgage? Because that's tax deductible. I was like, oh. The other guy told me, like, nothing with mortgage was tax deductible. He's like, no, it is. He's like, this is also tax deductible. This too. And I was like, it's a lot of money, man. That's a lot of money we could have saved in the past, like, 2-3 years. So anyways, if you don't do your own taxes and aren't knowledgeable in your own taxes, I highly suggest getting a competent dude to do them for you. Competent dude, man, because yeah, it's a lot of money, dude. Sorry to hear, but no, it's not a pity party. I'm just having a real life talk with you. I'm also a human being who has bills just like all of you. You know what I mean? You get $6,000 back every year for your house. Yeah, no, that's good. It's good. That knowledge is super hard to know. I mean, it is if you're not knowledgeable in the field, right? Like, for sure. Because I mean, that's like with any service, though. You kind of expect when you go to any professional in a field, you're kind of like indirectly putting trust in them that they're not going to fuck you, whether it's intended or not, and then that they know what they're doing, right? Like with anything. Right? Take your car in for repairs. Pay your taxes, like hire an accountant, whatever. Yes, hello, Orny. All right. So, that's kind of the way it is. And sometimes you just get, like dentists, doctors, the guy who makes your pizza, right? These are people who do jobs and you pay money for, a service, and you hope the service is good. But sometimes you don't know what to expect of the service, like Yules is saying. With a pizza, you know what a pizza should look like and taste like, right? With, like, the extended health of your teeth, you kind of trust that the dentist is giving you the right advice on replacing a filling, or when it's a good time to take a look at a cavity, or blah, 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 things. Actually, I have a molar that had, I think I told you guys this a long time ago, a molar in the bottom left of my mouth. Years ago at this point, had a cavity so deep it was like a fucking nut hair away from the nerve. And I have a new dentist now, but for years, the dentist office that I went to was like, yeah, that tooth is dying, and they did like some cold test stuff on it. They're like, it's dying, you're gonna have to crown it at some point, we're gonna have to extract it, it could be now, could be in like 6 months, but it's gonna happen. And I went to the new dentist office, and they're like, no. They're like, it might happen in years from now, but like it's really not nearly as dire as they said. They took new x-rays, all this stuff. I was like, oh, there you go, dude. Right? You said it'll check out WoW for story reasons. Will it ever go back to Mythic rating? No, I don't think so, man. I don't think so unless like substantially changes. The Race of World first scene is an insane time commitment. And it's only gotten worse over the years. Every tier I played that I was like, surely something more degenerate can't happen. Something more degenerate always happens. Back from the days when it was just, let's do a split run. Let's do 4 split runs. Let's do 20 split runs. Let's get viewers to come fill our runs for extra splits. Like, it never ends. It never ends. And it got to the point where it was always a big time commitment, but historically you would raid hard for like 2 to 4 weeks in terms of prep and actual raid time and whatever, and then you're done. And then you kind of like chill, you do like your weekly clear, and that's it. And then that weekly clear started to become 2 weekly clears, and it got to the point where, yes, it was of course, it will never be as intensive as the race itself, but it got to the point where you were still raiding. You were trying to get the raiding down to 3 days a week during your off time, but you were still heavily doing 4 or 5. And then when the time's starting before the new, around now, if it's coming out in August, probably in like a few weeks from now, that you start ramping up again, leveling different tunes based on class balance and all this kind of shit. And it was too much, man. It was too much. And I just, yeah, I don't know. And then, you know, money started getting heavily involved because it became so commercialized and being streamed, and which I guess in some ways not to thank for that, but, and, you know, poaching, and it was just exhausting, dude. It was, yeah. I did it for 20 years. I don't think a lot of people can say that. In fact, there's probably, you can count on one hand how many people did that, like Sko, me, Roger. You know, talk to me in 5 years again, and I'm sure there's other people that are going to be in that boat at that point, but yeah, it was fun. It just got too much. I mean, I missed so many family events and vacations and girlfriend breakups and girlfriend fights and all this shit, like, literally for WoW. Voluntarily, obviously. It's not like somebody made me do it, but like, that I'm just old enough now, and I got to the point. There's and even just the gaming universe and the way Blizzard developed and the way, frankly, WoW developed and the different games coming out and stuff like that, it was just not holding my attention anymore. And it even started to negatively affect stream. Do I have as many viewers and stuff like that as I did when I played WoW and like Pro Tank and all that? Of course not. I'm not fucking stupid, right? But I'm happy with what we have, and it continues to grow and stabilize when it can. But even towards the end of WoW, like when WoW was still the bread and butter, I mean, I was getting like DMs from you guys being like, bro, you're like fucking miserable, like doing your like 4th farm rate of the week. And the truth is, I was. Like, I really was. It was awful, dude. I was like, wasn't talking. I started not streaming. I started not streaming some of our farm raids because the viewership and interaction, and which feeds off of me, by the way, so it's my fault, would get so dead, and I would just not talk because I would just be slumped in my chair like a fucking zombie. And just, I was like, yeah, and then I started just not streaming some farm raids, and it got more frequent, and then the BDG fallout happened, and I was like, man, I was honestly so close to going to Echo. It was either me or Andy, and then I told him, I was like, yo, just straight up, like, I probably have like a tier, maybe a few more left in me, but, you know, Andy's like young and hungry for it, like he'll probably be around longer. And then they took Andy. I was close to diving back into it, like full balls back into EU and stuff, and I was like, I don't think so, man. I don't think so, man. So will I ever? I mean, if, like, step one would need to be the race to world first would need to substantially decrease in terms of time requirement, right? And then maybe. At its core, I still really like WoW. I have, because of my nature of like playing games at their hardest and being competitive and stuff like that, and because of my history with WoW, only really knowing WoW, only really liking WoW and knowing WoW in a hardcore, insane environment, unhealthy environment, I will never be happy. I will never be, happy is the wrong word. WoW will never maintain my interest long enough from a casual perspective because it's just too boring to me. Because the way my brain works goes, okay, you did the storyline, and you even with, I know it's going to happen with housing too, right? Right, Yols. I know it's going to happen with housing too. I'm excited for housing, and it's going to be fun. We're going to do housing, but it's going to get to a point in housing where the next cool new stuff to collect for your house is going to require M+. It's going to require clearing at +10. It's going to require clearing at +20. It's going to require heroic clear. It's going to require mythic clear. It's going to require an item from the mythic end boss. You know, like, and that's where my brain goes. I want that stuff. And since I'm not interested in doing that in WoW anymore, under like the way it is, it makes me lose interest. And then I just move on. Also, there's just a ton of amazing games out there. You know what I mean? Is housing going to be fully instanced? I think there's like an instanced neighborhood, and then people zone into your instanced house. Yeah, something like that. So, yeah. Like, I'm not like Hornew style that I like have some like love-hate, not even love, just some like angry ex-girlfriend vibe with WoW and like want to see it fail miserably and that kind of, like, I don't feel like that way at all. I still deep down like WoW. We wouldn't be here without WoW, like streaming and stuff. I wouldn't be where I am without WoW. So I'll always have like a deep fundamental love for it, but a lot of shit changes over 20 years. A lot of shit changes over 20 years, man. Both in terms of me as the player and my life, but even Blizzard's values, alignments, design of the game, like all that kind of stuff. And ultimately, it is the same. It's still, like, you know, I was thinking, not to be like a Debbie Downer, right? But like I was thinking about 11.2, it's the same blueprint formula, and that's cool, and that's great. New content's always fun, but it's just the same shit literally every time. And if you've done 20 years of that same shit, if you've done X years, everybody has their limit. If you like doing the same thing over and over, it's gonna get a little boring eventually, right? So 11.2 looks cool. I'm curious to see where the story goes. You know, the mount models are neat. The tier sets aesthetically look neat. I'm sure the raid's going to be fun. There's a new dungeon. It's a pretty good dungeon pool for Mythic Season 3. But it's the same thing. It's straight up the same thing every time, right? Every season is just the same blueprint with some new content, which is great for the people that are enjoying it. No problem. So, Beltran Man, thank you for the Prime 35er. So, will I ever? I don't know. Probably not. Go back to a Mythic rating, that is. But, I don't know. Never say never, right? Who knows? I know her news to this ex-girlfriend. It's true. It's true. I'm like... Yeah, I don't know. I'd be more interested in when WoW enters its next era and maybe moves a little away from some of the blueprint or adjust the blueprint model. All right, because WoW's in, like, we've talked about this week, like, WoW's in 4 major eras, basically, right? It's been Classic to Wrath. That was Era 1. That's like Giga Classic era. And then it was Kata when they did the world revamp and all that, and that went all the way to Warlords. That was Era 2 of WoW. And then the next big kind of revamp and everything was Legion. And Legion was great. And Legion went all the way to Shadowlands, and it just got worse and worse. And then their next step, their next jab at a revamp has been Dragonflight, right? And now we're in for it, I guess, you know, from Dragonflight to Titan or whatever the fuck the last one is. So I'm curious to see what happens after that, but it's going to be in a while. They're going to be fucking 80 years old by then, dude. What's up, Doppel? I love you doing variety. I love variety too. And I when the WoW expansion came out, I really enjoyed playing. I mean, we played it for like a month straight. I actually had a lot of fun with the WoW expansion launch. 11.1, not so much. I just also don't really care for Goblin theme. 11.2, we'll check out it. Thematically, it's way more interesting to me. We'll probably play 1 to X days of it. And then when 12.0 hits, we'll probably binge it again for another, 2 to 4 weeks. Maybe more with housing and stuff. Maybe housing will probably keep me around a little bit. Like, we'll start not playing WoW every day, but I'll kind of check into housing until I don't anymore, right? That's probably what's going to happen, so. Do you have a partner significant in your life? Yeah, Rob. No, I'm just kidding. Gage. Do I have a partner significant other in my life right now? No. Is that something I want? I mean, ultimately, yeah. So somebody can feed the fucking cats in the morning so I don't have to wake up every day. I'll probably try the new expansion and quit like goes. I mean, new expansion, I've always said this in WoW, and I like, for the past 20 years, basically, I've said this in WoW, and I'll continue to say it, and fundamentally, even to this date, with all the time I've, like, my time is over with WoW speech that I just gave, like, there's nothing quite like a WoW expansion launch. It is just extremely fun. Seeing the new zones, everybody's on the same, level out the get-go, outside of, like, binging beta and, like, knowing exactly what quest to do, like, as you're speed running to get ready for raiding, things like that. It's just, like, an amazing fucking time, all right? And this expansion was actually the first time I ever experienced it not binging beta and knowing what to do and leveling 400 tunes, even though I leveled like 6 tunes for Race to World first. And it was refreshing in some ways, for sure. In the back of my mind, though, it always nagged at me a bit that I wasn't doing things optimally and wasn't like binging, you know what I mean? Like, cause I just like, that's how I'm used to playing WoW. But nonetheless, I had a lot of fun in expansion launch, and I'll probably have a lot of fun in 12.0 and 13.0 and so on. until Blizzard ends WoW after 13.0, which they said they would. So, in my dreams. What's up, Xcar? That's true, Ginger. That's how you told me last night. What the fuck? Crazy that Blizzard took 5 years to implement housing? 5? It's probably something that was brought up like way before 5, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't really know they missed the hype on it. Yeah, I kind of agree with Garrus. It's not really a missing, like who set the hype? It's just FF14, right? That's like the other MMO that had major housing that I can think of that was even a remote competitor to WoW. You guys need to understand that as much as like people meme WoW and whatever experiences you might have with WoW and other MMO, like there is no other MMO that compares to WoW in terms of like user subscription volume and popularity and stuff. Like not even close these days. FF14 made a good stab at it, right? When WoW was in the gutters and Walker came out or whatever. So any other MMO that might have housing, the major one being FF14, is not like a concern for Blizzard. That they're like, oh my god, this other MMO that like 10,000 people play has like housing. What they do is they go play it and they're like, hey, that's a pretty good idea. Let's steal that and put it in our game with our Blizzard twist on it. You know what I mean? If I was now in the gutter, yeah, but my point is even WoW in the gutter with FF up on the up kind of almost put them in kind of equal terms. And this was before the days of WoW Classic and stuff. With WoW Classic on top of it all and remix and everything, that like no MMO comes close, dude. In terms of just popularity and like concurrent gaming. Considering they plan to end the game, they're not ending the game. What do you mean? There's zero plan to end. The only time they will ever end WoW, the only way WoW will ever die is if Blizzard pulls the plug on WoW. Right? That's and right now I'm fairly certain for a while it has been and continues to be their cash cow. I don't think Xbox would let them do that. You just said they'll end WoW at 13.0, yeah, and then I giggled snarkily because I was clearly joking. But apparently wasn't clear enough. Right. Well, self-destruct when Classic and Live reach the same point. I don't think they ever will. They'll always maintain a safe pace. They won't kill the golden goose. Nah, they make too much money, man. What I'm curious to see is what kind of pricing and subscription. Like, at what point does WoW go to Game Pass? How's that going to work? My guess is Game Pass is similarly priced to a WoW subscription. They're just going to include a WoW subscription in Game Pass at some point. Is what I think they're going to do eventually. And then expansions will be included in Game Pass. Hoping to make WoW 2 and keep WoW on running? Nah, it's not going to happen, man. Again, I don't want to say never, but do you know how many times people have said what you just said, Irish, for like 15 years now in World of Warcraft? No way WoW goes to Game Pass because of the price? What do you mean? Why wouldn't it? Because they need to assess what is the increased volume of users that would play World of Warcraft if it was on Game Pass. Or get Game Pass as a result of WoW. And I think the number is actually probably not terrible. If anyone thinks WoW's ending in 2-3 years, chat, WoW's not ending in 2-3 years. I was just kidding, whoever took that seriously. I would, right. Speaking of MMOs, somebody also just asked, am I playing Chrono Odyssey? Yes, we actually did get access to the beta. We'll be playing it tomorrow. Which is why we're definitely in crunch time, because I am taking Sunday and Monday off. I am tired, chat. I mean, I'm okay right now, but I need a bit of recharge time before we're going to absolutely go balls deep for many hours a day with Death Stranding 2 into whatever else will be after that, which is not too far from... It won't be like right away, but like Grounded 2. Grounded 2 is another thing that we're going to be basically maining Also, a bunch of previews I think yesterday I said came out for Borderlands 4, and it's looking tight as fuck. Why do they give Salute access? What do you mean, why? Do you know who I am? So yeah, so we will check out Chrono Odyssey tomorrow. I don't think, especially with starting stream late today because of my cousin's visit, we will be finishing Death Stranding today. I think there was like a fucking nut hair's hope that we would finish this Death Stranding today. We might have gotten kind of close, but we're definitely not finishing it today. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna play a bunch of Death Stranding today, get fairly deep into the game, and then finish it on Saturday before Bruff stuff, and then I'll see you guys Tuesday for Death Stranding 2, and tomorrow we'll play Chrono Odyssey. That is the plan. Oh, look at that. Hey, Brent, you there? Where's Brent? Oh, there he is. Hey, Brent, look. Just in case you didn't see, Chrono Odyssey playtest install. There you go. I just wanted to... We're not even playing it right now. I just wanted to install it in front of Brent's face while we were talking. You signed up a month ago? I didn't even sign up. They just emailed me. They're like, oh, you're a big deal. Here's a key. I was like, thanks, man. They're like, do you know anybody else, possibly with the name starting B, that would want one? I was like, no, not that I can think of. What's up, Eleanor? Now, for what it's worth, I got my key through Lurkit. You being a creator, Brent, should have an account there and apply there as well. I even know people that got keys that aren't even creators. So anyways, so yeah, we will check it out tomorrow. I am like cautiously optimistic, and the reason I'm optimistic is because they've made, I mean, it looks cool, right? And they've made very clear public statements that they're very anti-pay to win. The cautious part of me is just, this is the next Eastern MMO that every streamer is hyping about and probably is getting sponsored for to love it, and then it's going to be dead in a week, and it's not going to be that good, you know? But, hey, you know what? We'll see tomorrow. We'll see tomorrow how it's looking. Dear man, thank you for the 3 years. Congrats on the new badge. And Mouse, thank you for the 40. Blizzard! And also, welcome back. And Gallon Man, thanks for the 73. Is it the same company that made BDO? I have no idea. Honestly, I have no idea. All I know is just the same shit happens every time, man. And it kind of annoys me. I don't know why it annoys me, to be honest. Probably because my brain is stupid. What are these little check marks here? What the fuck is that? What are these check marks, chat? On some of these icons, like on 33 Immortals down here. It's at the top of the screen now. Is this little green check mark? That usually means like a OneDrive thing, right? But I don't have OneDrive on this PC, I don't think. Oh, I do. What? How did it install? I hate OneDrive. I always keep it off. Chris Metzen reveals the War Within was almost the final expansion. I don't want to watch a 22-minute thing. Is that true, though?
What?
What? Can you TLDR it for me? What was the MMO like 6 months ago? Yeah, exactly. Okay, so I'm gonna... I don't honestly, if you were to ask me why does this annoy you, Sloot, I cannot give you a reasonable explanation. But for some reason it fucking irks me when these shit games come out and everyone's just paid to like love it for a week and shill, and then it's just like dead a week later. Throne and Liberty was the most recent one. Every fucking game, man, I swear to God. Oh, it's great. It's got good promise. I'm going to be playing this forever. Nah. A week later, it's dead. Mixed reviews on Steam. Pay to win. So I just feel like this is the next one in that line of stuff. It might not be. Maybe this is the next banger. I think the only one that had a little more staying power and less of that was like Lost Ark, and I actually quite enjoyed Lost Ark too, but it still ultimately got down to like pay to win and all that kind of stuff. Time dump, and we can, you know, expedite your time with a little money. Talk on, please don't copy Doran's movies, typically title. No, Chris Metzen did not reveal the War Within was supposed to be the final expansion. Oh, there you go. Aren't these? Yeah, it is just Eastern MMOs. That's my point, though. It's just the next one of those that everyone's gig excited about and jerks it off for like a week until their like sponsorships are up, basically. Alrighty, bro. Why is OneDrive a thing right now? I'm kind of pissed about it. I'm not gonna deal with it now, but I hate seeing these little green icons. In OneDrive personally, your files are synced. I never turned OneDrive on. I fucking hate OneDrive. And so, anyways, we'll check it out tomorrow. I have an open mind about it. I'm not going into it expecting to hate it, any of them, but it's just, yeah, it's not even just MMOs though. For what it's worth, it's like all those games have the same kind of model. What was that one with the gun, with the looter shooter that we played? That Rafe still plays all the time. First Descendant. Same thing. Don't get me wrong, fundamentally, the game is fun, right? Like, I'm sure we will have fun pushing buttons tomorrow. I had fun with the First Descendant. You have fun until it's not fun anymore, because, like, they usually have, like, a decently compelling 20 to 30 hours of gameplay, and then you get to the grind, where it's like, they always build some kind of ludicrous 0.01% drop chance on something, which you can increase with a little bit of money, like... That keeps you grinding, but to the point that you get addicted, and then you get addicted, and you're like, it's okay, it's just $10, I'll double my chances, and then that's the rabbit hole. And that's where I'm like, okay, fuck this, right? So we'll see. Back and really enjoying First Ascendant. I had fun with the First Ascendant. Honestly, I cannot speak badly about it in titties and ass. Oh, sorry. I can't speak badly about the First Ascendant because my time with it was positive. But when I got to that grind, it's like, this is just way too much. Right? Way too much. So, again, I don't think, and even tomorrow's game, and even Throne of Liberty from what people said, I don't think, like, these are not trash games in terms of, like, oftentimes at least, bad gameplay or a lot of bugs or whatever, though I do hear that Chrono Odyssey might have a lot of performance issues. We'll see. Unreal 5 plus open world MMOs a little suska, but yeah. It's not anything to do with that. It's just like, the game itself is fun. It's just when you're it's the end game. It's the post game stuff. What game are we playing tomorrow? Chrono Odyssey, the playtest. I think I've spent money on the Battle Pass only. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I've bought Battle Passes for Marvel Rivals too, right? I mean, if it's a product that you're enjoying, your money's your own, your disposable income's your own. Do what you want to do with it. I don't like and even if it's like a small gain, I don't like player power gains for money, because for me personally, I feel like it cheapens my time terribly. And it feels like I know the fantastical tales of like, oh, there's gonna be a million people more geared than you, and like, yes, I know it's like often, even in Lost Ark, often like the whaling and stuff didn't like necessarily affect your gameplay a lot, nor were there that many people doing it, but it's just conceptually, I don't enjoy the fact that you can grind your ass off 24 hours a day, be one of the best, and still get outgeared by somebody that didn't do it through hard work. They did it just because they opened up their wallet. So, TFD has no player power in the shop. Didn't TFD have increased chances of like rare materials or something for money? Or like increased of those rare materials or something like that? I don't know if they changed that, but... That can't be done in TFD? Okay. I don't remember exactly what it was. There was something like it, but not directly player power. There was something about like increased chance of something in TFD for money. I thought Epic Skins had better stats in TFD. I can't remember. There was something though. I don't think it was as egregious as like Lost Ark, but the beef. TFD had the ability to buy rare items instead of farming them. Ah. Yeah. Don't like that, personally. Not as much as the player power gain, but still don't like that. TFT, you could buy parts outright, yeah. Not a fan. Okay, let's watch this Subnautica thing. It's only 5 minutes, and then we'll get banging. Did you get into that, what were you drinking, Rafe? Did you get into that Havana Club already? Havana Club? Is that the Warframe model? I don't know the Warframe model very well. I don't get me wrong, by the way. I completely appreciate that, especially if a game's free to play, they need to monetize. Like, I'm not crazy that, like, there should be free to play and everything should be free, and, like, you guys don't need to make money and you should be able to support this game. I get it. I literally work in the industry. I understand exactly how that works. It's more just how you do it that either sits well with me or doesn't sit well with me. Yes, I have checked Discord food porn. Corn, nice. What is that, like a burger? A beef burger? Looks nice. Where is... Why is this not opening? There we go. Check this Subnautica dev blog out about their art. It's 5 minutes long, and then we'll get Stranding, yo. It's a Romanian steak? What makes it Romanian? Is it meat? Is it a beef-lamb mixture? Also, I just wanted to point out that one of the games in my carousel that I keep seeing while talking to you guys. No, I did not click on these games. They just showed up by themselves. Yes, students, based on your Google history on browsers. I want to hear it. Actually, you know what? I probably did click on it. It's probably permanently saved there ever since we clicked on Kaiju Princess 2. Get its loot now. Stop it. Stop it right now.
Hello.
Hello.
I am Seth, senior narrative designer on Subnautica 2, a sequel to the events of Subnautica, Subnautica Below Zero, and Natural Selection. For the last 3 years, it has been my privilege to help build our new world, a place of constant change, where the sea is alive and hungry, the rules of evolution are different, and alien DNA seeps into your bones. Here, you might be the last human being in the universe, or the first member of something new. Speaking of universes, here is one of our world builders.
Sure, Istriv.
Hi, I'm Artyom, a level designer here at Unknown Worlds helping create the world of Subnautica 2. And just like the previous 2 games, Subnautica 2 is entirely handcrafted. Our first step is to create a paper design, after which we use primitive shapes like blocks and cylinders to create a block out of the area. We make sure scale, depth, and progression all feel good. After which, we work with environment artists to create an asset kit. Rocks, plants, and anything we can use to set dress is made. We then refine the area before handing it off to other departments. One challenge we faced in Subnautica 2 was asset seams, and that's because we chose not to use voxels in Subnautica 2 like the predecessors. That's when we came across Tor, a community member who made a plugin called Mesh Blend. It's a post-processing effect which blends pixels along asset seams based on a
whatever they're doing, I hope it's not a because like one of the nice things about Subnautica 1 and 2, or like 1 and 1.5, whatever, was it was just like honestly very good, very well optimized. So whatever the fuck they're doing, I hope they don't ruin that.
Set blend size. It's not native to Unreal and something we're super excited to debut. Thank you so much, and I can't wait until you swim through our world.
Hey, I'm James Stout, environment artist on Subnautica 2. I'll give a quick demo on how we create parts of the world. We use a mixture of hand-sculpted and procedural workflows to create larger, complex assets. Here, I'm generating a juvenile variant of a larger organism you'll find in the world. This younger version is more squat than its mature siblings, so I'm using a procedural system we created in Blender to shorten the length of its tendrils. I pack a bunch of technical data into the model's vertex color channels. This technique helps us keep texture memory costs very low, even on a large asset. Tricks like this help us keep the game running smooth on a wide range of hardware. After getting this creature into the engine, I'm moving over to working on biome terrain sculpting with a focus on naturalism. The world needs to feel like a world, and less like a diorama made for a player. It's a tricky balance. We take a lot of our cues from Subnautica 1, where naturalism and gentle player direction are well tuned against each other. Finally, to bridge the difference in scale between fine sand and large rocky outcrops, I use Ben Hale's rubble meshes to push a more convincing result. I love sculpting rocks, but I could never pretend to enjoy it as much as Ben.
Rocks!
Hi all, my name is Ben Hale. I'm a senior
DMCA.
environment artist here at Unknown Worlds. I have a special interest in natural geology, or rocks. I've developed a specific pipeline for this project. I'm using a series of interlocking meshes and displacement, using a height map that I built inside of Substance Designer. Using the UVs, I'm able to offset and find details and general shapes that I find interesting, and then I'll do the final offset inside of ZBrush.
Right, that would be a... It sounds like this guy has his dream job. Being obsessed with making rocks. I expect Subnautica 2 to have just the nicest rocks of any game I've ever seen.
Which you can see here, as well as a final sculpting pass using various brushes, including some custom brushes that I built myself. Using this pipeline, we can do some really crazy things. Here's the Tufa kit that I've developed for the project, and these rocks are some of the biggest that I've ever made in my entire career. Our final poly count is usually around 700,000, sometimes breaking 1 million. But
is that
we
a
try not
lot?
to go over
That means nothing
You
to
can
me.
see how detailed it can get using
that's a lot of
our
rock
custom
detail.
texturing pipeline. Here's a demonstration as well of Mesh Blend, developed by Tor Lervik, and it's pretty much changed how we do everything here.
That's pretty cool.
It's just black magic.
Excuse me.
Here you can see a preview of some of our minerals.
Ooh.
This is using pretty much the same pipeline.
New fucking
Granted,
mineral
it's more
graphics.
sculpting centric, and they're just as
Unironically, poggers.
detailed. Thanks for taking a look. I hope you enjoy these rocks as much as I enjoyed creating them. Take care.
Bro, they better have 700.
Thanks for watching. Want to know more? Come join our Discord and follow our social channels. See you soon, Pioneer.
Ah, but it's an ocean. Poggers. I think one gripe I had with, outside of what the general gripes with like Below Zero and Subnautica, Below Zero versus Subnautica 1, which are not like, I didn't have them as much as other people did. Too much land time in Below Zero, which I agree, like a little too, like they didn't need an entire snow area. Some islands and stuff like in the first one I think is cool. And like it being a little more of a on rails experience. I agree. Like it didn't like ruin the game for me, but it was nice to have it a little less handholdy like in the first one, like almost full sandbox, but kind of like, hey, maybe you should go check that area out kind of thing. After 10 hours of gameplay. But one thing I didn't like about the second, I was a little disappointed, is that there was like, I mean, there were some new structures and stuff. And, you know, you had the sea truck. I like the sea truck a lot. Not everyone did. But they didn't, like, add a lot of new shit. Like, it was literally all of the exact same ores. And more or less all of the same natural products. And more or less all of the same structures with, like, a couple of QOLs and, like, a few new ones. Sea Shark 2 Universal? Yeah, I mean, that was the good thing about it. So I really hope in the second one they go even deeper. Fucking double the amount of ores and resources and shit that you need to collect, you know? Fucking let's go. Alright, cool. Hashtag excited. Hashtag go fuck yourself. Alright, let's should we continue Death Stranding 2, or should we buy Friendship with Benefits 2 and play that instead, chat? I know what you're going to answer. That's right. Let's play Chrono Odyssey instead. I was way less landy. I was a little too much in the second one. So true, horny. Friendship for sure. Chat, we can't play a game about friendship. None of us know what that's like. None of us. All right, let's do it. Back to the Strand. You have to play the first one to know the storyline? True. Oh, that feels nice. Mr. Cato. You okay, buddy? You just chilling? You ready for your vet visit tomorrow? Oh, God, I hate taking him to the vet, dude. It takes so long to rebuild feline trust. Only to just shatter it again. You check date everything? I know about that game, yeah. We saw like a preview of it. I think Dan's playing it today, too. Give him an Uber? What, I don't hate him. I don't hate taking him because I physically have to drive there. I just hate... Taking an indoor cat outdoors anywhere is not fun. Ever. Under any circumstance. All right, so we just started. We did actually a decent amount of the mountain yesterday. The old snowy mountains. Build ourselves into a little zip line area. So I got a bit more to do. We have to go to the Mountaineer, and I think it's Hartman after. But we getting there. I expect that today we're going to get into some pretty heavy story beats. Yeah, I built like zip lines all through here. We got to go up like here somewhere now. Guysy. But yeah, we're going to get some pretty heavy story stuff today, which is going to be poggers. But the last like third of the game is just crazy cinematic style shit nonstop, from what I remember, roughly. Best move I made was lining up a home vet that comes to the house. Dude doesn't like the vet, but he hates loves the car ride involved. Ah, man, I would like that. That's just not offered here, really much. And if it is, it's like giga expensive. What is fortunate is that like the new vet that I have now is, especially because I live in the burbs, is like straight up 5-minute drive away. Super fast. It's not in like a very busy area. It's because it's the suburbs. There's ample parking all the time anymore. The old vet was a nightmare. It was at like a fairly busy intersection in Midtown. Cars everywhere. You had to be lucky to get one of the like 3 spots on the road outside. Otherwise, like there were times when I would take them to the vet and have to carry them in their carrier in the middle of winter, like 2 blocks away. It was a fucking nightmare, dude. So at least that's like a lot better now. But yeah. Antibiotic delivery to the Mountaineer. I mean, in-home would be fantastic, but... number owned. Storage. We're going to need a bunch of... Let's make 3 more of these. How do you get into cats anyway? I've always liked pets. But yeah, we had a family cat. And I don't know, it's kind of like always had cats at some point in my life. Finishing the VOD, they screwed the antimatter space-time dilution. Bridget. So, what I understand, after finishing the VOD, they screwed with the antimatter space-time dilution. Bridget was a huge fan of Forbidden BB experiments, and Mama carried the child of her twin sister and dead brother-in-law, which Ted killed. I didn't kill anyone. The bullets killed her. You only had a bunny? Did it taste good? All train skeletons good. Boots are good. We should have a second pair of boots. We do. There we go.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
You talking about the nuke that exploded, Shagathol? I don't want no whips and chains. Wait, do we have another? Not yet. Thinking if there's another pizza delivery thing yet. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Sec. It's my mom. Blizzard! Blizzard! Okay. Cool. Snowman dude, thanks for the 62. Okay, so we gotta go. I just have to ask my mom about something. Cousins are leaving on Saturday. Or by cousins, not cousins. Cousin and his family. Okay, so we gotta go all the way there. That's our chiral network coverage. How far is this? Does not say the distance anyway. Structural 2. We're here. We've built this one. I mean, if we can set up a thing there that connects to this zip line, we'll be in pretty good shape. So if we go from like here. I mean, here to here is 621 meters. Fuck, it's only 300 meters range. We'll have to build 2. Okay, this is the general line we want to go for, and then from here we got to go to there. We can't build a zip line in here yet because it's not on the chiral network. But we shall make one. Goodbye, fish. It's been an honor. So I need to take one shot, maybe more. Bro, you don't even drink. Why are you pushing this on?
Weapons restrictions. Because got some climbing to do.
Got some climbing to do. Here. Okay, Porgy Pie died. So already? Snow? Wait, hold up. LOS is an issue here. LOS do be an issue. Top of that peak is 200 meters away. Do we think the top of that peak is line of sight to this? Wait. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think so. Also, that's more than 300 meters away. I think we have to build one here first. I mean, I bought extra PCCs for a reason. Oh. Where's this one going to? Oh, there's one there. Interesting. Yeah, I'll build one here. This also links to that other one that we built. Okay. And so we just take that one directly there. Hopefully that one leads somewhere. Don't know all my last message. I responded to it early morning. I literally just responded. Shame Death Stranding 2 is not coming to PC. It is, but not for me. Because I have a PS5. Let me enjoy the one reason I have a PS5 already. Am I not pouring shot? You didn't answer my question. I said, why are you pushing this on me? You don't even drink. Okay. Hopefully this one moves to that one up there, and then we're Gucci. Oh no, is this shit territory? This is shit territory. Oh, it does. Let's fucking go, dude. Building this before. This is a shit territory. You can see the little ghost icon somebody put down. This zip line that exists here is basically something we built 6 years ago. Not like literally this one, but we spent time doing this. And it was the most satisfying shit in the world, climbing this mountain, building it for future generations to come. Is the game louder than me? I mean, I can turn it down a bit. It's the same volume it's been for yesterday, when I had to ask 700 times if it's not too loud and stuff. So, if it is, I'll turn it down a bit. No problem. No problemo. But I didn't adjust anything since yesterday. There's not on the days you drink. sounds like a you problem, to be honest. Alright, uncharted territory. Of course. I might have a glass of red wine later. Continue my health red wine binge. I'm not gonna do shots or anything today. What's up, buddy? It's only until you turn it down, then it's too low. Oh, I mean, we could try, like, here. You just have to let me know if that's too quiet now. Turn your own volumes up to compensate. It's more of its volume versus my voice, as usual. It's a relative 25% audio adjustment there. I don't know if this is BT territory. We still don't have BB right now, so we can't actually detect if there's BTs nearby. I don't think there is here. I think the area where that zip line was with those like grave-looking metal objects, I think that was the danger zone for this trek, so we do be in the relative clear here. Now, we can't build one yet, but we're going to definitely build a zip line right on top of that. So it takes us from that one. Chances are, though, once we reveal the Carl network and online, and we see what other players have built, there's probably going to be one up there. I'd be shocked if not. The old Mountaineer, baby.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons.
Oh, well, have your
until departure.
antibiotics or whatever you wanted.
Thank you.
Okay.
I gave her the medicine.
Okay.
She says she's feeling better already. But I'm not kidding myself. Even if they did work that fast, the doctor said she needs a lot more than antibiotics. She's carrying our child. I want her looked at as soon as possible. Please, I need you to go to the doctor for me. He's got some kind of machine. Thinks it might help. I couldn't make out the details. Damn connection kept dropping out. But someone needs to go and fetch it. Take anything you need from that shelf. Hell, just take all of it.
I think we have a zipline built there for the most part.
Good work. New order available.
Urgent medical device delivery. Yeah, most of it. We might have to go just a little bit. We'll build one outside the Mountaineers area, but I think we're good. Right, MCAT? My
The
old
client's
buddy.
requested that you complete this order as soon as possible. In other words, speed will determine your eval. Keep in mind, however, that when operating outside network coverage, you won't be able to fabricate additional items. You'll need to choose carefully from the equipment provided by the client. Now, the clock won't start until you set out. So, take your time to get your gear in order before you do.
We'll take the PCCs, the blood bag. I guess the climbing anchor. Free booties. I think we already have a ladder, so it should be good.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters up.
I didn't actually take them, did I? Oh well.
Updated. Time limit
I'll
set.
grab it on the way back.
Sam, in light of the patient's condition, I've gone ahead and put a time limit on this order. You can still deliver the cargo after it runs out, but I want you to move hell and earth to get there before it does.
60 minutes?
I know we keep piling things on you, but your BB unit can wait a little longer. And besides, beefing up the chiral network there should help it get better faster.
That's like an insane amount of time. Even if we didn't have these zip lines, that's an insane amount of time. It would take us like 10 minutes to run there, maybe 15. Okay, it's snowing. Okay, now, to be fair, I don't think there's any BTs, because usually that little scream thing happens and the slow motion kicks in, so I think we're okay for that here. It's just snowing, so it's going to degrade our cargo. Slowly. I don't want no cargo. God bless these all-terrain legs. Show cargo to ask. Unfortunately, it is already booked full up in there. Zip line. That's satisfying. Anybody who hasn't played this game doesn't understand, or like watched it, I guess too, when it was like when you built this kind of zip line, the level of satisfaction that you get because of the struggles you overcome to do so, and knowing other people are going to benefit from this later. It's a special kind of orgasm. I don't know if there is...
Restrictions lifted.
There's a zip line here, but I don't think there's one here. Oh, no, there is. Let's go up to this one. Little orgasm on the first helicopter ride? Ah, that's not even close. Oh, this is gonna work. The fuck built this shit? We'll have to build a better one. That's LLS there, though. You ever flown in a helicopter? Just play Doom. You can make an ornithopter. Basically the same thing. Fuck, I don't think this is gonna work.
They out there live.
Can we connect both of these? Good enough. Or built them terribly. Brainy. Is that something you would like to do, Italian? Fly in a helicopter? I actually don't think I've ever been in a helicopter IRL either. I don't really particularly have an interest to do so, to be honest.
Construction complete.
There's an app called Blade that's like an Uber for helicopters. You want to burn some cash? Yeah, I'm good.
Sam,
Yeah.
access the delivery terminal.
Okay. What else did you think I was going to do? Die Hardman?
There you are. The Mountaineer just contacted me. The treatment I prescribed isn't working. We need to act fast. I hoped the antibiotics would alleviate the worst of the symptoms, but it looks like we're past that stage. An infection like this so late in the pregnancy can cause any number of complications. Even if she survives, there is a risk she could suffer brain damage, even brain death. Now, I need you to deliver this prototype bioprinter and remote medical terminal to the Mountaineer. If you can connect them to me via the chiral network, I can use this equipment to diagnose the patient's condition and provide treatment. The terminal will allow them to transmit their genetic code.
Bro, that's what I said. This guy looks like Tally,
DNA vaccine
but like a younger version.
At present, only vaccines utilizing viruses and other non-living components can be generated in this fashion, but future advancements may free us of this limitation. It should go without saying, but this is delicate equipment. Don't break it, whatever you do.
You enjoy
Oh,
flying
and,
Italian? Really? I
thank
fucking hate flying. I can't wait to get my destination fast enough. I hate sitting in a plane. Well, we should be able to basically take the zipline all the way there. I more so hate the process of flying. Once I'm like on the plane sitting down, it's not like great, but it's whatever. But just like that airport and all that stuff, can't stand it. Can't stand it. Could go one over there too. Cut out the middleman, but it's hard. Hit that rock. That guy just built it just in range. Hit the taking off and landing? Oh, just make you nervous? No, I don't get like scared or anything like that. It's just not fun. Pretty cold on his face right now. Yeah, see that scream that we just heard? That's when you know you're in BT territory. But I don't think they can get you while you're on this thing. So whoever built this one, that's like the most important one there. The one that connects it so you don't have to deal with that territory. That's the Giga one. That's why it has like fucking 100,000 upvotes. I'm gonna have to take off my shoes, belt, jackets. Oh, the pre-check stuff? Yeah, I've been considering doing that for a while. At least when I used to travel more. I don't really travel as much these days anymore. Ever since COVID, I haven't traveled. I used to travel multiple times a year. I mean, I guess I am traveling multiple times this year, but in general, I haven't on average traveled as much. But it was something I always wanted to look into, but just never did. Pre-check stuff. Or like Nexus. GN Yolzi. Wait, GN? What the fuck? I guess it's a legendary. It's weirdly responsible. Can you up-dupe the structures? Upvote them? Yeah. You give like likes and stuff, social media stuff. Yeah, but you like getting searched Italian. I assume you don't like roller coasters then either, Princess? But out since 5, I'm exhausted. Fair. Go get some of them sleeps. That's on the road here. Makes it a little easier. No, LOL. I don't know roller coasters either. Although like 1 or 2 times I've been on a roller coaster, I've actually had a lot of fun, but it's still something I don't particularly like going out of my way on. For, rather.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected.
Yeah, still think it's 8 minutes to get here, even with the travel, with the zip lines. Felt like 3.
You're here. Oh, thank God. She's barely holding on.
As I got older, I got more scared. Shouldn't it be the other way around? No, I guess you're reckless as a kid. S rank. This is very hard. Using
The doctor said we need a chiral connection for this to work. So, hook us up. We'll join the UCA, whatever it takes. Go ahead.
I'll do whatever it takes. 'Cause I love the adrenaline in my veins. just have to watch that graphic every time. I just always expect there to be some like extra schematic, but there isn't. Sweet. Ooh, level 3 boots. Power. Fuck are power gloves? Remember those? Yeah, there we go. There's one or two zipline anchors.
Doctor?
Okay, I'll activate the terminal from my end. Just a moment. Everything's gonna be all right. With this device, I can examine her as if I were actually there. The manipulators on the terminal perfectly reflect my movements here. And with the bioprinter, I can provide a custom-made vaccine. It's just a shame my better half hasn't had a chance to build any more of these things. You're looking at the only ones we have. Don't worry, though. We'll do everything we can.
I thought they couldn't
to ensure your
manufacture
child
organic
is
matter.
safely delivered.
How's he going to get a vaccine?
Oh, thank you. This is
Through the Kyle
incredible.
network.
You should thank him. The network he's helping to build is going to change the face of medicine forever.
Don't forget to pour your drink. Nah, I'll do
That's
a dinner. I'm going to grab a glass of wine with dinner.
You've
Is there
brought
peer
us
pressure me to drink
the
there?
next best thing to a live-in, Dr. Sam. Thank you so much.
We'll have some wine later, though.
Nicely done.
It's already 5
BB-28
p.m.
will be
to be
back in action soon.
Get some food soon.
The kid's a real trooper.
I'll get a bit of wine with my meal coming up, right? Like, I don't want
Heads up,
tacos.
Sam.
I took dinner
Got a
out of
fresh
the
order for you
freezer,
from
though,
a
but it's too
certain
early for dinner,
mountain
but I'm getting hungry. I don't know
It'll
if I can...
take you to a region not yet covered by the chiral
Oh,
network.
fuck. Wait, more mountains?
Suffice it to say, this is a chance to change that. Look into it as soon as you can.
Or optional. I don't remember you having to fill in the entire mountain
Good work.
for main story,
New
but I
order
honestly just don't
available.
remember.
Please act.
We'll find out right now. Oh. It's on the other edge. Oh, right, this guy. Oh, come on. That's a fucking pain in the ass. Of course, that's BT territory.
Oh, you're gonna love power gloves. They provide a major boost to arm and grip strength. If you're scaling a cliff with a rope, you'll be able to make your way to the top a lot faster. You'll also notice a difference when lifting heavy cargo. And that's not all. Ever take a tumble down a steep slope? You probably tried to slow your descent with your hands, right? Well, if you've got these on, you'll be able to stop yourself that much more quickly.
I don't remember these.
Just promise me you won't try punching someone, okay? That's not what they're for.
I'm gonna do it. Oh, we'll craft 2 level. Put on gloves. Okay. That's some PCCs. I wanted to kind of moochy. I'm gonna take these back with me just so we can de them. Not here though.
Order assigned.
Wait, I'm not done. I'm not done. Private locker. Here we go. This, and this. Mr. Cat, you're snoring very loud, buddy. Are they with gripping the Kaka? That's what I was thinking. Alright. Is there... There's a zip line here. That will take us to that. Yeah, okay, so we're good. So we're going to go all the way here to our main zip line. We can build zip line all the way through here. Just to the very edge. Fuck, scaling that is going to be yikes. And the intent's to go around. I mean, we might be able to. This is BT territory, though. That's We still can't detect the BTs. Okay. Instantly punches someone. I think you can. I think it increases your melee damage against enemies. Pretty sure, yo. Somebody built even higher up. Yeah. I wish I had heard that auto hooded. Look how much distance we're covering on this instead of having to manually run. Actually, by now we would have built the zip line anyways. Kilometers and kilometers of distance covered by this. I don't think we want to take the bike with us. I don't think we're going to take the bike with us. We're just gonna build. We gotta go there. About 1 kilometer away. We're just gonna build zip line along the way to the edge of the chiral coverage, so that we have a way back. Getting there is gonna be a little. I guess we got arrested. Nah. Totally fine. We'll probably have to build one up top of this peak here already. So I filled Mama full of holes and killed her? I didn't fill her full of holes. She graciously protected my backside as we ran through the terrorist encampment. She put the seafood on me. Actually, this is a good one to have, too, because we have fast rate of the doctor here. We could build it a little further over, but we're going to have LOS issues then, so. Alright, let's let that build. We don't need to take it right now, so just keep going. Oh, God. It's going to be BT land, isn't it? Fuck's sake.
Construction complete.
Getting remote set pins, yeah. I mean, I think I did a bit of that yesterday, roughly, but it's easy to kind of eyeball, like, where the next peak, like, I think ideally there. That might be a little too far, though, to your point. Oh, no, actually, it should be okay. That would be a good connection spot, though. As long as there's another peak there, so we either have to go around it or build like a little dinky one just up the peak so we get LOS down in that valley. Oh, L1, sorry, I misread what you said. Yeah, I've been using L1. Just to get rough distance. Yeah, this one should be good. And then we'll probably build one like there, and then we'll have to descend. There we go. It's only 100 of 3, but issues line of sight right now. You went hard on it? Oh, I didn't go like 2 min maxi on my first playthrough 6 years ago, but I definitely did build like all the tough to reach spots. Pioneered them, was super satisfying. I was saying it earlier before you joined the stream. Probably have to build one down there and then like ping it across, and that's going to be BT territory down there, I'm pretty sure. Unless that might have LOS like down here. That could work. The only advantage to putting it here is it would give access to other areas, but I think we might be able to eke out a little more distance down here. Let's run back up if needed. Maybe not. It's gonna be. Okay. It's gonna be close. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work actually. I lied. Where are you? Nah, I'll just put it where I initially intended. Probably not there. Up here. Put it in a place that you're not going to fall completely off the side of the cliff if you disembark, like some of the other ones we did yesterday. Inner damage photograph. Oh shit, do I have... I don't know if I have spray. That could be bad. I actually don't have any spray, so we need to get a move on. It's going to start damaging the cargo soon. Yeah, Adam, yeah, I've connected a few dots already. I weirdly didn't have a connection, which I assume it either degraded or, like, I don't know, some kind of spawn thing with, oh, this is a problem. With, like, phasing her? I don't know. You can't use the chiral bridge because it's raining. How many ladders do we have? Do we have any ladders? That's right, I took a ladder with me. We didn't. This is a fucking problem. Oh man. I have to go back and then come back again. I mean, we can go through there. That is so fucking sketchy, though. Cargo container ruined. Photograph. We're not gonna make this. I'll sure as hell try. No, we're not gonna make it. No, that doesn't matter. Destroy blood bag. This bridge would be so nice. I think we just have to go back and get a ladder. Let's just do that. We're close anyways. I mean, we can take the zip line we just made up. Make a couple ladders. Get some spray for the cargo container. Which is currently actively getting damaged right now. You stop moving. I mean, I stopped moving, but the problem is your exhaustion bar still increases and you just topple over, right? I stopped moving there for a sec, and it's still swept. For the last, like, half of the bar, stopped moving. It didn't matter. Unless we're talking about two different things here, but... Bandwidth for zipline. Oh, I actually forgot bandwidth is even a thing in this game. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, we're almost in the next region, so I think we'll be okay either way. Oh, rain.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay, we're going to... We got 2 ladders here. 2 blood bags. I mean, we might need the climbing anchors. Just take them. So we don't end up in this situation where it's like, man, I really should have taken those climbing anchors. Now I gotta go back again. Container damage. Photograph's not damaged itself. Let's also fabricate some repair spray. Sufficient materials. Oh. That's no problem. We're gonna recycle some chiral crystals. I hate it that you have to watch this every time. Alright, we'll go.
Thank you for your contribution.
Just gonna get stand back real quick too.
Your work.
We could technically take our bike. I think that provides more issues than it solves, to be honest. I think that provides more issues than it solves. One, 2, 3. Leave. Vision because we don't have BB. Alright, wait, I should probably prepare the fucking container. Maybe I should have made a third one.
Have a pleasant journey.
Oh well. Okay, sprayed a bit extra there. Now we got our ladders. X2. Go here. Here. Jax will come back. Scary stuff's about that. Jax will come back. You can bring it all. Hopefully this doesn't dump me over the side of the cliff. close. But good. Let's go, 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 go. Easy there. Didn't want any slip into the water. I'll probably just make a double ladder bridge here, I guess, across this middle rock. Probably the best bet. Go over there where it's a little, it's not as wide. It's a little penis. I don't think that's going to be wide enough either. This is a problem. It's not any better either. Did you actually put you up to what? Getting her banned permanently from the channel? Do you put it from the shallow water into the deep? Is that an option? Or is it going to get swept away? Is this like a thing? It's questionable, but... Sure, what's up, dude? It's hard to actually step onto the ladder because of the water. If we fall, we're so fucked. Alright. Alright, good. Hope we can get across that that part of the river without a ladder. We could collapse one of them, but... How far are we from here? We should be able to cross the entirety of the river with an exit line. In theory. Oh, this is not as steep as I thought that mountain. We should be fine climbing up it. Please not too deep, please not too deep, please not too deep. Okay, we're good. It's just yellow. NPO. This is as far as we can build. That being said, we can actually build coast. almost coast to coast once we hook up this chiral network. So I think we just go talk to the dude first. Although, yeah, I'll see what we can do. Let's go talk to the guy. We might need to build one in the valley here, but we might be able to build one up on the ridge too. Problem is, if we build one on the side of the mountain here, it won't have LOS to the guy's house, so one way or another, I think we're going to have to build one more than we think. With only level 1s. You pull for materials? Yeah, I have so many PCCs with me, it's just like not worth the time right now. But that would be the more elegant solution for sure. But like, also just kind of unnecessary at the moment. Spraying it, we're almost there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Alright. I just want to hang his photographs outside to let us know that he's a photographer. She is a photographer.
Right? You don't have anything else for me, do you? No? Okay. Never mind.
Yeah, I think that's what I need to do. I have the all-terrain scale, yeah.
The delivery in such excellent condition.
Yes, I do. Easy S tier, boys. Can I hook you up to the UCA?
I have a favor to ask.
Only if we hook up to the
Do you
UCA.
think you could find my father's camera for me?
It's gonna be in some BT-infested anus.
Kind of a long story, but he used to conduct field research in the area.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go through BT territory.
My father believed that the key to understanding the Death Stranding was hidden here, somewhere in the caves and strata. But he passed away before he could complete his work, leaving me to finish what he started. And not long ago, I found something amazing. I was sure it was what my father had been looking for, even if I couldn't see how it related to the Death Stranding.
Yeah, there could be
myself.
player zips too, that's true.
What I needed was an expert opinion, someone who could look at what I'd found and tell me what it meant. So, I grabbed my father's camera and set out to document my discovery. Took pictures of every last detail. But on the way back, I spotted a group of armed men and I panicked, dropped everything and ran like hell. Thankfully, they never saw me, but when I stopped running, I realized the camera was gone, case and all. I've been trying to pluck up the courage to go and look for it ever since. But then, I remembered that the cargo tag was still on the case. And I figured, you being with bridges and all, that
yeah, I saw a video
you
of a cuttlefish
might have a
recently.
way
They
to
look like
pinpoint
fucking
its location. Please.
Lovecraftian
I'd give
horror.
anything
I don't
to have
know
it
what they
back.
look like in real
I'm
life.
gonna put in the order. Please understand, that camera means everything to me.
Cuttlefish and asparagus.
Until I know
Probably
it's
tastes like
safe,
chicken.
I can't think about anything else. There's a terminal there you can use if you want to get started right away. Here. It's what I'd take if I were going myself. Knock yourself out.
You know, lady, I'd have a much easier time if you just hooked up to the network to get your stupid camera.
Order available. Please act.
Oh god, it's in the fucking mule territory. The cross BT territory. I don't know if we even have a weapon with us right now. We don't. So let's take the 2 non-lethal assault rifles. Sure, I'll just take all this shit. Wait, I didn't actually take it, did I?
Order assigned.
Hello. We could climb back up over. There's a bridge here, which obviously we're going to want to use. I'm pretty sure this is BT territory. At least fairly certain. Yeah, let's climb back over. There's actually a safe house here. BT territory. And then, like, try to hug the shore up to this bridge, cross the bridge, and then pop. I mean, it's about equidistant either way, so... I don't know if you kill a mule. For some reason, my memory serves correct. You, like, couldn't kill people when I first played it 6 years ago, but I might not be remembering very well. So I'm not really sure what... Because you do have lethal guns now. Like, you could just go shoot one with an assault rifle. A lethal assault rifle. But yeah, I'm not really sure what happens if you do. I mean, I assume they make you take the body to an incinerator, or you just, like, can't, or the game ends because you create a void out. Are my guesses? Boy can't tiger. Surprisingly, rain timefall free. And a little charging tower. Remember the whole camp and nothing happened? Really? Like with lethal ammo? I guess the implication is that like a corpse disposal crew comes in. It's basically supposed to crater the whole area, right? That's the lore. Yeah, that sure did crater George's face. Lore. What is the weapon of choice, monsieur? I feel like Bola is honestly just the easiest. Tie him up and just knock him out. As long as they are using live ammo here. Do we have a blood bag equipped? I guess we did, yeah. I can see it on my health bar. Yeah. Well, let me just stealth in this grass. Surely they won't see me. Never mind that message on my screen right now.
Sam.
Should have countered that.
Did you find our missing cargo? Huh. It looks like someone's carrying it around.
Ooh. This guy. Look at this photograph. They need a sniper rifle in this game. You have turrets. An obstacle detected. Yeah. Back up we go. I'm not sure who even saw me. There's the package we need. That guy's a problem. It's too far. Which means we're gonna have to go down. Oh god. I'm gonna recover some HP. God damn it, they're everywhere. What? I don't even know where I'm getting shot from, straight up. Is there a guy up on the hill? Like where we just got killed here. Or downed, I suppose. You get one freebie. I always thought this scene was really cool. Like a surrounding of where you were. Was there a guy like up on that hill or something? Carried outside, all cargo has been stolen. Ugh. Stolen weapons, equipment have been disposed of at the dump site. Well, that's not good. We don't know our stuff. I didn't even know where they spawned us. I still have our shotgun, because I guess it was equipped. We're gonna have to go Rambo. I legit had no idea where we were getting shot from. Those turrets were a problem, though. Now we only have CQC. All the guys have rezzed as well. That's a regular rifle.
The paths we walk become roads, Sam. See the tracks you left behind? They tell a story. If you were a spy on a mission,
Wait.
you'd have failed. But you're not. So be proud of those tracks. They're proof that you exist. Keep leaving that proof.
Can we use their gun?
Let people know you're out there. give them the courage to come together again. As you expand the network and aid your fellow Americans, you strengthen the bonds between us all and blaze a trail for them to follow.
Oh, getting fucking lit up. Jesus, lost health so fast. And that's fine, I'll just reload with all our stuff. Wait, what? Don't you die? I thought you only get one freebie and then it's game over and you have to reload. Body turn to BTs after 12 hours in game time, you get a game over if an NPC walks into them. Oh shit. I don't even know how fast in-game time passes. Problems are the turrets. Yeah, like I don't want to kill them. Problems the mounted turrets. And also, I had no idea where I was getting shot at the first time we came in. From, rather. Maybe I could, like, off most of them in the little area. Pretty good. We can hide in this pass, I suppose, as well. Is that guy aggroed? I assume. Did you just like fall off the edge? Our shotgun's range is very ineffective from this far out. How's that not a direct hit? We gotta go down there, but if they keep coming up here, that'd be great. Joystick aiming there. The reflector boots. That wasn't the guy we needed, was it? Gotta wait for blood to refill a bit. No. He's over there. He's down there. Pick out the camera. How many do enemies stay stunned for? Like knocked out? Like there now. We need to get down here. Oh, there are guys up there. That's what was shooting it. That's what was hitting me. Okay, we gotta go up there. Bro, run. What are you doing? No light jogging right now? Oh, did I eat all my cryptobiotes in one go? So they got our shit back too, though. We've gone through all our blood bags already? What the fuck? Didn't we have a bunch? Oh shit, we have. Yeah, the car's unmanned. There's one more guy down there. And then still the main guy. We got 3 shells left. Honestly, the problem is the fucking gunner over there. We can LOS him if we go down. There's a blood bag in there, too. If we can shoot this guy off the cliff, would be good. Oh yeah, we have our power gloves too. Alright, so we gotta go down there, knock that guy out. I think that guy's just gonna stay in his turret the whole time. We got 1 shotgun shell left. If we can... last guy. Give me 1 second. Oh, there's a bullet gun. What is this lost cargo? Fuck that. What? Okay. Still have the turret, dude, but I think that's all the infantry guys. Need this blood bag. Somebody else is shooting. Oh, fuck, there's 2 more. I go to the fucking turret, dude. I need this guy to come a little closer. I don't know if we can... Can we, like, hit his legs? Look good. I don't really want to run in there and get gunned down. If we could just get our shit and get out. How many more... Our stuff was definitely not in the locker. Right. All the stuff we dropped. Yeah, we're in a shit situation. Where's the quest item? Where's the quest item? What's up, Mikotoro? Take a beating. There's the camera. I could grenade that guy, but... Anything else useful here while we're here? I mean, there is the other post box over there. I think the rest of that camp came over, so... Sir? This isn't Dune? Alright, we're good. Oh, definitely not blood bag. Yeah, I'm gonna check out that camp too. There's some supplies that we can grab back. Would be nice little recharge here. Hopefully none of them wake up. I mean, we don't have to go back through the camp. We have the camera at this point. See what they have. How long do they stay knocked out for? Blood bag. 64 days IRL time. Oh, okay, cool. Sounds reasonable. That's far. I'm not going all the way to that fucking post box, dude. We'll craft more PCC2s. We don't have as many hours. If you rest, they wake up right away. Right. Gotcha. Blood bag. Cool. Cool. Nice and stealthy. Alright, specialty. Nothing else interesting in there. Right, shotgun empty. Grab this blood bag. Oh wait, no, we can use this to recycle actually. Might need it too. Yoink. El yoinko. Wait, that's all my stuff. I thought they stole it. Oh, there's my stuff. Good. Get my shit back. Maybe not run over it. Wouldn't be ideal. Lovely. Ish. Yeah, put some stuff on the truck, I guess. The used stuff, I think we... Weight-wise, we're fine. Just space-wise, we're actually... Just no space. Load onto the truck. Cool. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's charge the vehicle a bit just in case. Just in case. Yeah, good. Listening. Alright, once we cache this and establish the route back, aka like one or two more
I need to stay with her.
one or two more anchors. I'm gonna go warm up some food real quick.
Scanning bridges
Oh,
ID.
great.
Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
All right. There you go. Your stupid camera. Woke me up to the UCA now.
Thank you.
Wow.
I was afraid I'd never see it again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank God. It looks exactly like it always did. Oh, you don't know what this means to me.
Sure, S rank. I guess it only ranks the quality of the delivery, not issues in combat. The fuck is that? Horny?
It was my father's idea to move all the way out here. He thought he could get to the bottom of the Death Stranding all by himself. And we were right behind him. But look where it got us. If you hadn't come along when you did, the camera would be gone, and all our hard work would have been lost before anyone had a chance to see it. We can't let that happen. The world needs to hear about this. Someone out there will know what it means. So, connect us up. We want to be a part of the UCA.
They literally could have done this earlier and made life so much easier. Delivered every piece in one piece. Cool. Oh shit, boo. The shotgun. And the riot shotgun. Nice. I see. One.
I truly hope our work will help
Zipline
to make a
anchor.
difference.
I don't think it's
Thanks
close
again.
enough to the other one unless it's a rank 2.
I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Same.
Sam, it's Hartman.
Hello.
That camera you recovered contains some fascinating footage. The data stored on it was automatically shared with us after you added the photographer's shelter to the network,
Is that a spider?
along with her father's research materials. Anyway, my lab still doesn't have a high-speed chiral connection, but I was able to check one of the images against a database at HQ. Based on my preliminary calculations and the photographic and documentary evidence in our archives, I would estimate the paintings to be in the region of 30,000 years old, if not older. The artists were likely Neanderthals or other precursors
Chat members, good.
who were migrating across the continent.
You
See the
heard me.
dolphin-like creatures there? At the time, the cave would have been situated even farther from the coast than it is now. So how could the artists possibly have encountered dolphins? Answer: they couldn't. It is my belief that they had a brush not with dolphins, but with beach things. And that would mean the Death Stranding is not the first phenomenon of its kind, that it has happened before. Since the birth of our planet, countless species have gone extinct, from bacteria to dinosaurs. Scientists refer to the largest known mass extinctions as the Big Five. But there have, of course, been many other extinction events, albeit on a smaller scale. What if the artists were trying to document one such event, that of their own extinction? It would be the first record in Earth's history of a Death Stranding. And it would also lend credence to my theories. The sooner you come and connect me to the network, the sooner we'll know.
Sounds
Just
good.
imagine the mysteries we'll
King
be able to
Gothalion.
solve. I'll be waiting, Sam.
Wonderful news, Sam.
BB's ready?
BB-28's vitals are nearly within optimal operating parameters. Just before I called, it opened its eyes. It was looking all over, as if searching for someone. And then, our eyes met. For a moment, I think. I tell you, it was almost enough to make me want to keep the kid for myself. Anyway, I still need to run diagnostics and make adjustments as needed. However, the fluctuating local chiral levels could pose a problem. Think you can bring one more site into the network?
Hartman?
Once you have, and once I have subsequently confirmed that AB is functioning reliably, I'll release it into your custody. This is the last step. I promise. Just one more site. That's all we should need. Good luck.
Good work. New order available.
Wait, new order available.
Sam.
Yeah.
I see you received a mail from our Mountaineer friend. Seems he's got an order for you. Might be good to give it a look.
Uh-huh. That's nice. Okay. Take it on you from the Mountaineer. There was nothing here, though. What? Or from the Mountaineer. What the fucking photographer? So we gotta go like that and like that. Fortunately, 80% of that zip line's already built.
Careful, it gets slippery out there.
I don't know if that one's gonna connect to where I want it, but we'll just descend the valley and put a connection if we need. I can't tell if it's rank 2 or not. Wait, do we have a P? We should have another PCC too. We do. Okay, good. Okay, let's not do that.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sounds well placed for ascending upwards. Hey, let's put him over the ridge. I learned that early. So you have as much LOS on different angles as possible. Rain time. Man, there's gonna be BTs down there now, so hopefully we don't have to descend. It is a level 2. Very nice. That means we should be able to do this. Oh, look at that, dude. Look at that. We'll just cross right over. Beautiful. Yeah, that's some poggers. No, down there right now would be so shit. Giga, Ultra, Mega Poggers. We could just take this all the way up to the mountain here now. I'm gonna pit stop here and deposit some things in the private market first because it's getting too much shit. Unnecessary shit. It was like 15 minutes of running, 20 minutes of running, and 45 seconds. Satisfaction guaranteed. Probably have a rest and like energy drink or stand back up too.
All clear. Welcome, decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Keep on keeping on.
Private locker. And these are almost done, so should redeem some stuff. Put this, and this away. This. We'll keep the climbing anchors. Put those. PCC level 1 can go. Bridge boots level 2 can go. Skeleton's still okay. Then we will recycle a couple things. These are basically dead, so I can get rid of those. Probably have too many climbing anchors with us, but it is what it is. Okay. Shred these. This is not skippable. I'm gonna take one ladder with me.
Thank you for your contribution.
Quick rest here.
Your work is...
Ba-da-da-dum-bum. Okay, we'll energy drink it up. Increase our max stam. There's 2 males. Cool. No pizza quest yet. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee and warm up a bit of food, etc. So I shall see you guys in like 5 minutos. Boop. Boop's nose. Alright, baby. Startled Mr. Cat. Cosplaying Sam here, carrying like 50 things in my pockets and shit downstairs. Alright, brought the wine down, brought a glass down, brought my food down, brought a coffee down. I brought my phone back down. Welcome back. Everybody in the club getting tips. Everybody in the club getting tips. But first, food. Once it cools down a bit because it's hot as fuck. Alright. You can have a shower. Fine. Fine. Did we already do the stam? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we outie. Mountaineer. Which we have a wonderful zipline built for.
Have a pleasant journey.
What the hell is that? Oh, it's a bottle of wine. I thought he was blowing a horn, Brent. For a sec. So I realized the context.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And we're going up there.
Beginning scan. Scan bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
All the way up them mountains. Ain't no way that dream catcher doesn't get ripped off at this speed. Now up. Satisfaction guaranteed. Pleasure I get from doing this, dude. It's a bunch of hog thing in this game. I'll dismount here. I gotta pop in here, grab the quest.
Beginning scan.
Let it snur, let it snur, let it snur.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be lost until departure.
Hello.
Sam Bridges, there's someone we need you to deliver a package to. She's a strange bird that lives even higher up in the clouds than we do. And the research
Oh, there's more
she's
mountain.
doing,
Oh, I thought this area was
it's
optional.
out
Oh, so you
there,
gotta go in the Giga
then
area.
some.
Oh, shit.
And we're talking
The
straight
peak.
up occult stuff, though she wouldn't be very happy hearing me say so. And she claims she's delving into the mysteries of the cosmos. Anyway, I found this rock out in the mountains with a handprint on it. And when I mentioned it to her, she got all excited. I honestly don't know what kind of close encounter she thinks it signifies. But I was wondering if you could bring it to her for me.
Cato.
Joining the UCA
Buddy,
has
it's
opened
way too
my
early
eyes
for
to a
food,
few
and he just got
things.
drugs.
Like how there are all these
Come
people
here.
out there trying to make sense of the Death Stranding in their own way. And sure, her ideas may sound like the ravings of a lunatic to me, but they clearly mean something to her, and I'd like to help her out. With your assistance, that is. You'll find an official.
And we could
order
also
on
just
the
bike
terminal.
at him. No huge deal. Bike's easy too. From Mountain Knot. Oh yeah, we getting in there now. Ooh, it's very uncharted, so we're in for a trek. Wait. I can try some P. How many PCC2s do we have? 2 of them. That should be enough. I'm gonna make one more just in case, but like 2 should be enough. And that's assuming there's no player-made ones, which there's already one heading in that direction, so I assume there are. Now start with the RP.
Sam.
I want to go talk to. Or
It's just like the one at South Knot City. A vortex loaded with so much chiralium that
Oh,
it's
fuck.
almost off the charts. Slowly but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot. At least that's what I think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye.
What happened
But
to
the
the
data
Doritos?
doesn't
Twisted.
lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon that you told me dropped you in a war zone.
I told you. But that wasn't.
The Cupid's limiter can handle most chiral spikes, but we didn't plan for another supercell.
Another supercell.
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
You got me, Sam. It's been a while. But not really. Mulligan, Lochner, we're the same. One body, one mind, one being.
Okay.
There's no point in trying to draw a distinction. Not in this world. We're all connected. Remember that.
Order assigned.
Holy moly, those are heavy. Alright, Kato, come here. Yeah, it's like the ones you buy for, like you've had on Halloween and stuff, too. You basically stole them from kids. They're left over from October. Knowing Twisted. Yo, y'all know me? I wonder if we can go across and then down. Kato, why are you so ratty, dude? You old ratty catty. Still gonna bring build one more PCC too. Buddy, what is it? No food for like 2 hours, man. Maybe an hour and a half, you're lucky. You chonker. Yeah. This is gonna be a fucking trek. Bit of a freebie at least. But a lot of Tabasco ones. Oh goody, this is BT territory. You can tell because of the tendrils over there. Might be a little further from us though. What the fuck is this? This is one of those loot cannons. What the hell is this? Oh, catapult. I've never used one of these. I don't know how this works. Do you just shoot your loot ahead of yourself and then go collect it? Let's try this. Yeah. Do you aim it? Oh, you do. Does it take damage? Oh, it's like I'll just keep it with it. Interesting enough. Alright. Here this is where the blizzard gets the craziest. It's the best part of the zone. Not as the BTs. It's fucking crazy. You like barely see later. Which I mean right now. Wind's rough too. Cozy. I guess it actually didn't need to make a PCC. It could fabricate there probably. I don't remember. It's like not home or something. It's just like a shack full of garbage. Condoms. Just those condoms and stuff. 330 meters. Perhaps make vehicles immune to fall damage. Yeah, but not the not the antimatter nuclear device on your back, as we learned yesterday. No, that little marker actually is kind of useful. Tells me which way the cliff is that we need to go up. Frozen energy drink. Energy drink popsicle. Not like these. Here, fine. Gotta hurry because this stuff degrades super fast out here. I think they're only spray, repair spray, I think. We can offload a couple things too. Container damage 13%. I mean, that's all we're getting, so. We're gonna offload this. This way's a little safer. Casually hoisting up 150 kilograms. A third of the weight up. I think this is the highest peak though, so now we're just gonna go downhill, more or less. Yeah, it's my cargo. Yeah, I'm sure this is safe. Oh god, we go down far and then go up far. Oh, this van is totaled. More like my Sam is totaled. Yum, 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 yum. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Slow. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh! 123 meters, 2/3 of the way there. Container damaged. We gotta move. this peak. We have a ladder, I think. I don't know if we need it. Let's see what's over here. Cargo container ruined. So we gotta hurry because the rocks are getting fucked now.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID. Verified.
We did it.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
I love that part of the game, man.
Thank you.
Badass. Here's your stupid rocks. Weird shaman lady. Yeah, buddy. What is it, Tackle? Why are you being a rebel right now?
Sam Bridges, I've been expecting you. The Mountaineer told me all about you. This handprint you brought me, or stencil as I prefer to call it, is a vital clue. It hails from an era long before the dawn of human history. I'm going to date it and lay bare the cause of the Death Stranding. And when I do, all the secrets of the cosmos shall be revealed. Did you know this mountain used to be a pyramid in ancient times? It's true. You won't find a place closer to the beach than this. To the wellspring, a source of untold power. How else do you think that chiral network of yours works? But I digress. Show me the stencil. Thank you. It's in
Why not 5, Moose?
condition.
Was it ever explained why the suit is made? What the suit is made out of, that it doesn't degrade? No. But I think technically it gets like repaired every time you go rest. So I think it does degrade in theory. But part of it is like, or we talked about this the other day. You can keep your balance more easily. I mean, there's some materials that take hundreds of thousands, millions of years to degrade. So even with timefall, like human-made materials, plastics and stuff. So even with timefall, they still take a very long time to degrade, including probably the suit.
Connect me to the chiral network.
Oh yeah, drive. Okay, yeah. Then never mind. They have the same thing as Wolverine's pants. Doesn't even invite me inside to warm up after I just went up the mountain for her. Sweet. Don't really see any close
Now
by
I
ziplines.
have everything I need to date the stencil. Once I have my results, I'll share them with you and your colleagues at Bridges. You've done a good thing, Sam. If you find anything else, be sure to bring it straight to me. I'll be waiting. You should take this. I'm certain
Does it matter
it
if
will
he's
be of
optional?
use to you in your journey.
Adam? What the fuck? Okay. A backpack accessory.
Until we meet again, my friend.
Sam, it worked.
That's where one of the pizza locals.
BB-28 is in excellent condition. No evidence of lingering attachments or homesickness either. Perhaps its memory was erased after all. All that remains is for you to hook it up and take it for a run. I was hoping to return it to you as soon as possible, but I don't want to. I mean, I do, but it's a little more complicated than that.
What?
We've got a problem. You may have heard about the massive supercell heading right for Mountain Knot City. I left my facility to perform some additional tests on the BB in the field, and now I find myself unable to return. You know the cabin on the mountainside, northeast of Mountain Knot? Let's meet there.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
John, I'm gonna run my plate upstairs and see what this cat wants because he's just meowing constantly. What is it, mister? Mm-hmm. Okay. It's over the ridge to the left. There's nothing there.
I'll see you soon.
More to your right. Out in here. Special alloys. I'm not seeing what I'm supposed to, what you're referring to. Unless that's what you mean, the Mountaineer thing there? That thing?
Good morning, Sam.
Does he gotta go meet his shelter to beat him? That's okay. Okay. What do we got here? There's one here. It'll link to that. There's not another one there, unfortunately, but it'll get us up part of the way. There's a vehicle. And there's a zip line going down, which is cool. If we build a zip line in the middle there, that'd be pretty good. How many PCCs do we have? We have one. Gonna make one more. Yeah, well, don't see us at a rookie. Wait, a rookie? See you tomorrow. Fabricate PCC2. Alright. All the way to the top of the peak there. Beautiful placement. This one doesn't actually connect fully there. That's okay. That's not the direction we're going yet. That Superstorm seems rather monka. Oh, whatever comes with us. I'm gonna give us some there in the last one. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, thank God, okay. I thought it was gonna. Oh dear. Still gonna be interesting. Go. So if you can rope your way down faster, that would swell. Whee! Your beat, you just slid. I'm slightly ominous. Put a zip line down. Another whale in the sky. Complete Deadman episode. Well, well, well. What was that? A goo tank. Ever seen a hentai tank? Not so close. Classic Hido. Ujima. Slightly more modern equipment than the others. So fucking confused right now. Good. The game's doing what it's meant to do then. Wait, you're telling me you don't understand everything right now? God, you haven't been paying attention. Yeah. It just works. I am in Mencia, and he is me.
Sam! Sam!
Dead man.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect. Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB.
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower, right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it and search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right. If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Oh boy.
Not that you would.
Do not spend the $0.00001 all at once.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam, it's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends. And so I sought solace, sought company in the dead. Over time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today. But meeting you has opened my eyes. You're very special, Sam.
Seems like a good time to have a gauge moment. Make do. Thank you for the 29 primer. Do not spend the point. Too many decibels. Alright. Mute everything? No, I turned sub alerts on. Like, it's not like they happen all the time. It's okay. Sub alerts and heartbeats on. Unless the heartbeat gets abused. Everything else is still off. It should be off, at least all the poop and stuff. What was I gonna say? Have you missed anything, Powser? I mean, you mean, but like, ironically, actually, main story hasn't progressed in an insane amount today yet. Until right now, we're in another one of these crazy Mads Mikkelsen scenarios. Also, the game's probably gonna be pretty loud here, but there's no individual volume adjustments, so the combat at least is gonna be pretty loud. What do we have? Ebola, that's it. We have Ebola? Run, 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 run. Everybody down! It makes you feel any better. The stuff you've missed probably hasn't helped at all, Tigger. I hope you're understanding that is. Dead dolphin. Yeah, these are tipsy things you typically saw in a World War II battlefield. Oh, and a whale, too. All makes sense. Just makes sense. Where the hell's the spotlight mode? Use the search order in spotlight mode. Hello, Tiny. I remember whales like that in Saving Private Ryan. True. Turn on the camera, tight spaces, Alt, hold, compass mode. Yeah, Gary knows. We don't have a real gun. If skeletons start to hit us, we're kind of fucked. Spooky. Stream. we're probably gonna get Lou, and then there's gonna be guns beside him. And then men's combat. Automatic grenade. Why, they ran away? Little bitches.
Over here. Sam, over here. Sam.
Lou.
I'm sure Deadman can fit through those two.
The little one should be working again. Let me see. Oh, well then. Maybe this is a special beach for soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I'm surprised. I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Discard precious hardware? Never.
Little one. Bye, little one.
So, do you still share memories? I see.
Stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down. That should get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
That smacking his head in the bar was such a Tigerism. Cute little bean animal. Cute little bean animal. Such a tiny bean. Rubbing her face on the PC for pets. You have Dr. Pepper and Kit Kats. Truly an American meal. She's a little bitey, though, I can tell. She's nuzzly and bitey. Alright. All we still have is a bowl again. Which is not ideal. Because those fucking skeletons have a lot of health. Oh, you actually can't switch flashlight on and off here. Interesting. Okay. Oh, it's because they're going back outside. Would really love some shotguns. Shotguns are the tits. Not a grenade, don't need that. Although, do automatic grenades work on these skeletons, I wonder? Assault rifle. Shotgun level 2. We have grenades. A smoke grenade. I wonder if a hematic grenade does anything.
Let's pick up the pace.
Seems it does. I mean, the RBTs like are lose detecting them, so.
I will.
Woke up, so many of them. Fucking. It's a lot of damage. I think we run up and get the shotgun right away. If we can. I think the hematic grenade did damage. They all started like choking and coughing and stuff. So, I guess we could toss a couple of those. Those were regular bullets. Yeah, I switched to regular bullets on the assault rifle. I think they're dying because the camera's going slow-mo. It's actually Giga who killed a bunch of them. What? I think it adds like a dot effect too because of the lingering cloud. So we just grenaded ourselves. We're gonna take damage from that though, so. We need to kill him. Oh, he does do the same bullshit again.
We need reinforcements. Go.
Bag, hematic grenade.
Cover.
Take the shotgun with us. Let's go loot that stuff quick. Hopefully they stay grouped up. That guy have a fucking... Oh! Rocket launcher, dude. Dude, Lou, I swear to God, man. Let the truck come back. Is that him? Oh, that's it.
Give me back my...
Oh, fuck. Knocking me off my feet. There's a crypto bio thing there. He's also right there. Pour it away again now? No. Legit.
We need reinforcements. Move.
Get my BB. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to assault rifle for a bit. I think I can only say the shotgun for CQC as much as we can.
Open fire.
Oh, where? We're not in a good position here, it seems. God, the pneumatic grenade is actually so strong against them. Great. Stuns them too. Back up a bit. Let's see some crypto buyouts. I need another gun. We're like almost out of ammo for everything. Hey. Assault rifle, small armor plate, crypto bio thing. Wait, what? I was in my options screen. I thought time completely freezes when you're in your like weapon swap. Oh god, we gotta do the whole thing again. Sick. I think that was the last one too.
Where's my baby?
Cover!
Gato, buddy, what's up? Why are you so meowy right now? Where the heck are you? You've been meowing for like an hour straight. What is it? Yes, Mr. Middle. Okay. Okay. He was announcing that he had gone to the bathroom, chat. My mistake.
Open fire.
They have so much health. Do they despawn? Oh, there's a grenade behind me, but I'm okay. That's stupid. You're stun locked from the and like the transition. They do despawn. Wait, he literally threw a grenade and everyone despawned. Fuck. Is that a whale? Yeah. Child, please. But is it random where he goes? I think it is. Because he was in there last time. Oh yeah, it is. Interesting. That's cool. Gato, brother. What the fuck is going on, man? Do you really need food that badly right now? Like, you have dry food and stuff upstairs. God, just yowling next to him. He's doing his the Mr. Cat special. Edge. Yeah, you definitely cannot face tank this as much. Okay. Shall please calm down. It's just a World War II battlefield. I mean, he should understand. Okay, so if you kill him, the skeletons go away until the next phase. What if you do more damage to them with blood bullets?
Engage hostile.
ran the fuck across the arena.
Back up.
Wait, is this the next phase already? Next phase is that. Try blood bullets. They make a bigger difference. Yeah, it seems like they kill faster. Because that guy wasn't caught in the cloud explosion.
Toss your frag.
Yeah, that's transition. Where do you go buy those crypto buyouts?
We need reinforcements. Get back out there.
Ready to grab our shotgun. Job grind not helping. Giving away my position. Okay, he's chilled out. Ish.
Everywhere to me.
If we can catch him in a group, that'll be giga.
Get my baby.
Go.
I want my baby back.
Somewhere, I think they're in the building right now.
I want that bastard found.
I want my baby back. Where's my baby?
Take that. Was he back out? Ooh, that's a juicy one. What is going on with this targeting right now? Something's still shooting me though. We're just dropping shit randomly. That guy's not dead beside me? God, I wish you could run a little faster. Do we still have crypto buyout? We do.
Open fire.
We somehow like dropped our fucking. assault rifle. Both of them. Unless, hold up. Yeah, we just dropped it. Okay. Shotgun grenades are not ideal. Man, I was hoping that fucking... I was hoping that grenade did enough damage, but it didn't seem to. So much health. How many blood bags do we have left? A decent amount of blood bags left. Controller, God, I hate it. Some other guy shooting at me over here. Should get rid of that first. Get our, literally both assault rifles are on the ground somehow.
I need backup. Open fire.
Two. What else do you have here? Armor plate. Looks like you went through there. I need crypto biotes. Let's grab this. Hi, little one. Shake it. It is going to calm down eventually. Unless men shake violently.
My baby back.
Was he up there? Fucking cleave him down. I was really fortunate catching them all in a nice little bunch. That should be it, I think. Again? Okay, 4 rounds, I guess.
We need reinforcements. Move.
Our shotgun's almost dry.
My dear baby.
That's not ideal.
Get my baby.
Okay, let's offload this. Let's attach that. How many blood bags do we have? Oh, so we have 8 actually. It's not bad.
My dear baby.
We could just get how many? We can catch them all together. Oh, there. If we can sneak up to them and get a grenade on them, we should be in really good shape.
Move! Move! Or anything to take.
Big. Huge. Big A weak leaf. Alright, little one.
Maybe this is all my fault. I should never have put you in that prison.
Why did we get close enough in the first place? Oh shit. Flex. Alright, so everyone's clear on what's happening now, right? For the 7th time? Complete episode 7, Clifford. Nope. I mean, it's all been explained ad nauseum at this point. Don't know any more clear to make it.
Well.
Aha! It was all a nightmare. Poor gay pie.
Lou?
Aha! Is this one a nightmare?
Lou, how's little Lou doing?
No response.
Well, look at that. That child's taking a shine to me.
He's blowing little heart bubbles.
You two were out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box. You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead. I'm already back in Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology. Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it. I should have pieced it together sooner.
Isn't it, Chewie?
Don't know what you're talking about.
I found some records from 10 years ago. A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him. Because he was a repatriate. People wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did. And pretty soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
What the fuck? Didn't happen.
But it did. President Strand told me. She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat. I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers. Do you want to know the real reason why? Because the story you've heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster. Artificial, grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No ka, a dead man. People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB too. But I have no such connections. No mother, no afterlife, no beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges? The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach. But strangely, I didn't hate it, because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before. Connected to someone, anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on, even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it. It's an old dog tag, US issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see. I looked him up in our database. Found a match. He was US Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't be joining you this time. The Die Hardman issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
Dead man's a homie, dude. All right, then. What part was so good? Tune?
Sam, do you copy?
Copy.
As you might have suspected, time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield. If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach. To explain a little, our bodies, our ha, all occupy the same world, but our souls, our ka, have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse. However, if many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish and experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes.
Yeah.
Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II.
I think that was my old neighborhood in Romania.
Given that the man you encountered, Clifford Unger, played no part in that conflict. I can't explain it, but if you can connect me to the chiral network, who knows what we might discover.
EX grenade number 0.
Well, all I know is I deposit
Still there,
2
Sam?
souls
If
into
so,
the
I
toilet
have a
daily.
request.
2 cacas.
When you're ready, head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
Alright. Yeah. Mr. Cat, you're back. Alright, we can give you food now, dude. You've waited long enough. Alrighty. Quick AFK. Feed the animals. Go get your snackies, because we're getting into the thick of it now. Get your snackies. Oh, little bean. You're a little snacky, too. You're a little snacky tobacco. Okay, I'll be right back. Alrighty. Welcome back, everybody. Ugh. Day and a 4-hour poop. I want to feed the cats. And then I want to take a poop. Hello, my son. Or not my son. I don't know if we'll ever see my son again. Maybe in about 3 weeks. Okay, let's do it. We energied, yeah. Thank you, Orange. We've been waiting for you. I know. So was the toilet.
Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you? What are you doing here? My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Oh, wait, all our stuff's in the private locker now, right?
Clear. All.
Sam, the west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt. Beyond it is Edgenut City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination.
Like the movie.
Once you use the Cupid to connect it, the chiral network will span the entire continent. The rebirth of America is so close. And remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive. We need you to bring her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me a few things.
Okay, King Gathalion.
First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse.
Oh.
Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why. Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding. Suffice it to say, 1 minute remaining. I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting.
Maybe Shagathon. Are you saying all black men are the same? Hmm? I have to ask Brandon. Private locker. Don't really want the armor plate. Oh, we need a new all-terrain skeleton. And some new gloves, okay. We'll take both of these boots. Leave all our guns here. Take chromatic grenades. Take a couple climbing anchors. Take a ladder. Take the 2 PCCs. And the 2 blood bags. Let's make it 6 blood bags. Also, let's put those on. Let's deposit these. We get to eat all those later, and I don't need to do it right now. Cool. We're gonna make another. Actually, I don't know what we can carry. We have to take her stupid fucking corpse, dude. Bro, haven't we carried her enough? Carry her when she's alive, Sloot. Carry her when she's dead, Sloot. Carry her here, carry her there. Ass. I don't know if we can carry another PCC. Let's see with the corpse first. No, well, we're not taking this, so I can just store this. Ugh. Mama! Ooh. Brent.
All right, Sam. Take care of her. And don't worry, she won't go necro. Millingen's special. Be funny if these Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
Or shoot back at them, Myson. Nobody likes a crybaby. Oh wait, shit. We gotta craft gloves and skeleton. Fabricate. All terrain. And gloves. Equip. Put on. Alright, we're good.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
Can we take zip lines with corpses? I don't remember. I don't think so. But we're gonna find out. I don't see why not. Take all the other shit.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, we can. God bless. Wait, this is not the one I built. This is the one I built. And we need to take the one I built because it links to the other ones. Why are these connecting? Or was it this one? Oh, this is the one I built. It's supposed to link somewhere. Why doesn't it link to that one anymore? What the fuck? Bro, we just built this yesterday? It was fine? I am confused. Is there a building in the way? Oh, okay, smart guy. We built this yesterday and it was fine. Like, was this? I don't think this house was here yesterday or something. Like, we literally linked it all up last night before bed. This entire path. All the way to here. And we put this one here on purpose, knowing we'd need to go down here. I honestly have no idea why this is fucked. Still 94% durability from yesterday. We have to go for this one? Maybe this is the one I put up. Confusion. Oh, yeah, it's this one. Although that other one's a thing too. It must have been to go. Oh, that was to go over to the side to the doctor. That's what that was. Are there other people's buildings in the world? Yes. So you play online, you don't see other players, but they can build structures and then you kind of share shards like you do in WoW. So you don't see the players, but they can build structures part of your like shared world, and you can benefit from those structures. You know, might be actually, I don't think we need to go to the top. Maybe easier to just go here. His lab's right there, it's not far. Wait, we can go here. We would Even better. So like this one, it says the Handsy Boy. That's just like the guy's username. So like a human built that. And I built the one that it just came from, so I connected it together. And now another player that has like this part of our shard, so to speak, can come and find all that built for them already and use those. Or rebuild them if they break down and repair them, that kind of stuff.
In the middle of a dull, weightless street, stands a shadow of a man shaped just like me.
It's kind of neat. It's very neat. It's really cool. Because you get mass satisfaction from building your own structures for your own traversal, because you know how difficult it is, especially when the game first comes out. But then, like, it's it's nice knowing other players are benefiting from that. They can give you like likes for your buildings and stuff. What else can I talk about to talk over the music that you guys are enjoying right now? I don't think Myson's ever getting his second account back once we ban him, that's for sure. What else is important right now? Good. Good. Made sure to talk over most of the song.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
.2 testing? Oh, you must mistake me for someone who gives a fuck.
Request to join UCA.
Avocados? Oh, you must mistake me for someone who gives a fuck. Avocado sucks, so do avocados. Talk about the new DH spec? It's not actually confirmed yet, is it? It's just speculation. No, Sloot, it's all but confirmed. Smadging. They totally are adding one. Nutsack. Not confirmed, but quite a few signs point to it. Would be cool. Hartman's lab is joined. Thermal pad. Nutsack.
Please proceed into the facility with a cadaver. Good work.
Time to meet Hartman. That hardly seems like an indication for a new spec, Rhaegar. But maybe. Nothing creepy here. Padded floor.
Hartman.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
It's King Athalion. Episode 8. Hartman. Hartman.
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam.
Until death, 21 minutes.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please lay her down there. Still no sign of them.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the scene an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549.
It's one of the Beach Boys.
I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordiformia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
Also, you could say goodbye.
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If death would see us reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation.
I think it doesn't explain why he doesn't touch them. You just say like he has a
body that
phobia.
doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
Booba.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring? Ah, found it. Behold.
Dark child.
Wait, dead man.
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether.
What's up, Lithium?
And this was Mama's? Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
My ass.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Lithium Battery has
I
gifted 20
apologize if
tier
our
1
conversation
subs.
gets cut short.
Lithium, brother. Don't mean to ruin the moment, but fuck your moment.
I must go back to the beach.
Thank you for gifting
and
20
look
subs,
for my
homie.
wife and child. One person.
Much love to you.
One beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. even if my every visit raises new questions. I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned. Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling the strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So, with him, man, thank you again for the 20 gifters, brother. Much love to you as always. October's approaching fast. With him. Arbiter of life. That's a whale skeleton? What the fuck? That was a crocodile. Is that actually what a whale looks like? Skeleton, that is. Boobert. Chiral crystals. BT apparition. Unknown ore from Void Out Crater. Antique record player. Hartman's daughter. Family portrait from back in the day. Cool. Alright, monitor guardian of life.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
No luck. Visit 218,550. Oh, sorry. Where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially, onerous. Defecation, ablution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one. And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either. Do you read, Sam? Listen to music. Watch films. You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of music, television shows, some very interesting short films, and stories. Everything consumable within a 21-minute window. All from before the Death Stranding, of course. But honestly,
I know there's any Easter eggs in there.
21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the search. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me. As it happens, I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident, too. I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach. The people who died in the two void outs were there. What happened? What's going on? I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go! The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart. But it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Hartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though, even when my heart stops, the pain lingers.
Sounds like a fun life.
You have any family photographs, Sam? Pity.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Breaks the fourth wall so much.
Of course. There's a Prepper-owned station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the Earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute.
Is that a good idea?
Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City.
Surely you won't forget.
Quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
Now I know it's the padded floor. What about his little hourglass?
Don't worry about him, Sam. The air mat floor absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for you.
Die Hardman listening. There it is. I mean, it doesn't matter, bro. It's 20 seconds off now. You just ruined everything. He's gonna wake up and not know what's going on. I don't remember that. What the fuck? This game likes to break the fourth wall sometimes, and I'm here for it.
Sam,
What?
you heard him. You can grab the order at a delivery terminal.
Alright, let's go get them scientists.
Our ultimate objective in this region is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar. The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the chiral network. Now, we don't know the first thing about Emily's status or what Higgs is up to.
Omelette.
That's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get to Edge Knot City. And that means connecting this region first. You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo-Devo biologist, so I recommend you save her for last.
Is he spitting mad
That way,
rhymes?
you can finish a delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station.
Okay.
A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination.
Oh, Regs
No
are club.
doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
Chiralium.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
The stratum the team was investigating dates from the end of the Cretaceous period.
Can you just come outside the
time
door?
of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth. It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen. In any event, our team found something truly remarkable.
Wait, which one did they say? The
Can you guess
dinosaurs?
what it was? A fossil beach. If
I was reading
that
Rice's
is
stupid
indeed
comment.
what it is, then he has made a tremendous discovery. Therefore, Sam, it is essential that you deliver those chiralium scrubbing agents as soon as possible.
Thermal pad. Indispensable gear for cold weather operations. Especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains.
Device, shoulder, or hip. Wearing thermal pads will reduce the degree to which snowy conditions drain stam. Reduce the amount of stam restored by drinking from the canteen. They also enable the wearer to rest in snow without freezing. Onboard batteries will continue to contribute. Okay. I guess we can make like 2 of these. I don't know if we're actually going to use them. We'll need some PCCs. Let's make 2 of those. Other stuff we crafted. Wait, we didn't accept the other one yet.
Order assigned.
Saw the other one too. Oh my god, another antimatter bomb? Oh, I guess we'll build a thing anyways. We'll transport the bomb via zipline.
Keep on keeping on.
Really? Nobody built a zip line here anywhere. I shall build one.
Sam, so Hartman told you all about the lake. How the attack that created it changed his life forever. Not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost himself. For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the shock, his Doom's abilities seem to have increased. And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
Oh my god, really? They're literally all obstacles.
My apologies, Sam. You came all this way to visit me, and I neglected to give you a proper farewell.
Yes, you did.
Do be careful out there. As I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death and extinction. It should come as no surprise that BTs are sighted here more frequently. Perhaps you recall the models in my lab? Their designs were all based on eyewitness accounts. Though I suppose they must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you've come face to face with the real McCoy.
God damn it, dude.
Begin scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I think this might be out of LOS again.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Bruh. Should be okay here soon enough. I hope. Ah, for fuck's sake. Stupid rock.
Eyes open. Stay awake.
Man, really? Okay. Put it there. Okay. Just have to build a little dinky couple. We'll go crafting, no problem. Actually, we can craft at the place we're going to as well. Boo-boos until July 19th, yeah, that was cool for me. I mean it this time, Stu. I'm not joking around here. We need to go. God, dude. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna come. Of course, it's like behind the goddamn mountain. But of course, short way, more difficult ways go through the mountain. I mean, if we can build, how many PCCs do we have left? 2. Okay. Just gonna go on the other side of the lake. Can we even go on the other side of the lake? What the fuck? Not around here we can. Gotta go up and around. Then we're gonna need to place one like over there where that charging tower is and try to connect it with the one we just put over there. And then another one at the top of the peak. Oh god, there's fucking BTs over there. Oh, sorry. I didn't drink my wine at all. Love the little sleigh bells for the winter zone. Dude. For being in the US and getting a mixed can for $2. Not for being in the US at all right now. Okay. Okay. I fucking can't see shit. It's gonna be snowy here again. Come on. Yeah, got it there for a sec. That's ready for later. What's our... That's it. That's as close as we're getting. So we're going to have to... Oh, yeah, dude. That is quite a climb. I mean, we can go up this way, up the ridge, then down, or we can go all the way around. Try for the ridge, I guess. We don't have to bike here. Something like that. Oh dear. We up this one instead. Right into the BT area.
Construction complete.
Alright. Into BT area. Should we ever repair stuff with this? Oh, I forgot to make some. That's not good. That is not good. We're on a aggressive timer. Somewhat aggressive timer. What was that? Actually, it's fine. Those rocks falling down. Damaged. We don't have time. We gotta go. You gotta fucking run for it, dude. BTs are gonna pop up here in a sec. So no rock fall again. So the BT is on the other side of the mountain. It might be okay here. Outside of natural hazards killing us in a second. Cargo container ruined. Already. Wait, if Meissen is 3 hours from Detroit, or Rystream is, and Hornew lives next to Meissen, that means Hornew is also 3 hours away. You guys can all party together, have a barbecue and stuff. That'd be so foggies. We post pictures in Discord. Horny wouldn't be invited? That's rude. The Bryce wants to see Horny as well. Come on, dude. Yeah, there you go, there you go. Through here, though. Do we have a ladder? We do have a ladder. Wait, I'll be able to get up this actually. Oh god, this isn't even the top. What are you doing? What the fuck? Why did he jump off in that direction?
It's over. I'm gonna have to call this one a failure.
I wasn't even holding up on the joystick. He just like fucking all in one action just went off.
Construction complete.
Just at the edge. That was a pretty rough area. Maybe we should go up the path we set for it. I think I got a little debated by, like, it looks good here, but once you get to the top, it's really rough. I think we've had multiple ladders we could. Let's like go to the right this time, and then go up the slope along the ridge. What the hell is that? On the team? Why didn't they save me? Looks like we have a decent little pass through here. About to start des- Oh, that's not good. That's like the last thing we fucking need right now, dude. About to start Death Stranding. Any tips for beginners? Always try to have a package with you to go delivering wherever you go. Be patient, because the gameplay is tough and can be very tedious. You can start on a lower difficulty. You can always adjust it later, or vice versa. But you can adjust the difficulties in game. Yeah, listen to Italian. He has great taste in video games. You should cherish his opinion. All he plays is World of Warcraft. What else? Don't fall off cliffs. Bad in general. This is a fucking YOLO here. Hoping it kind of works out. Okay, it's looking okay. Yeah, Rusty can listen to songs on like Salute. Bro, if only they were on some kind of other playlist. Say Spotify or YouTube. Alas, technology is not there yet. Oh, fuck. Quite idea. Honestly, I don't really have any like big tips I wish I would have known. The game teaches you everything, more or less. I would say the best tip, whenever you can, like get a vehicle as quick as possible. Like you can steal a vehicle from bandits early on once you get to Lake Knot City after like the kind of intro tutorial big tutorial area. So that might help. I didn't put a heating pad on. Well, we did, but we died. I don't know if it's... Yeah. You'll learn quickly, though. I did nothing to say to what I said. Little sketch here. Shit, dude. Gotta hope somebody has built a zip line here. Oh, wait. I thought the worst of the storm was when you go to the shaman lady in the mountains. Can I come in, please? Yeah, what Cantiger said.
I was worried you might
Spuds.
not get here in time.
Be patient with it.
Then I've done nothing but worry of late. I've been haunted by those visions you doom sufferers see. That end of days stuff. I put the nightmares down to fatigue. The possibility of chiral contamination never even occurred to me. It's just lucky we caught it before the suicidal stage. Dying's not an option. My research is nowhere near complete. It's not just my life you're saving here. It's my life's work. I started to wonder if I'd ever see these meds. I guess you really are good at what you do, huh? Thank you.
You know, I receive more likes. Maybe you guys will like me for once, chat.
Right then. If you'd do the honors.
Pray that somebody set up a zip line to the top of the cliff here already so we don't have to do it. Climbing air too. I assume the rope's just longer. Please. Oh, I see one. It's better than none.
And just like that, I'm part of the UCA.
What's the baby for? I literally cannot answer that.
Of historical research materials.
Easily.
Studying this
It's just like a major part of the story. Say OC Spuds.
Assuming I can prove once for all that.
At a base level,
That's what it is.
it's for detecting
Honestly,
monsters.
Though, I'm just excited I can finally share these findings with everyone. Can you believe I found chiral deposits in strata dating back 65.5 million years? Evidence of an ancient death stranding.
Chiral matter has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man. This stratum is proof of that. Look at this, Sam. Do you see that black fissure there? We believe this is the source of the Chiralian readings. In the distant past, earthquakes caused frictional melting along fault lines, producing layers of what is known as pseudotachylite.
Oh, yes.
We call these layers fossil earthquakes. Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach. The presence of chiralium in this of all strata cannot be a mere coincidence. It strongly suggests that beaches must have appeared during the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event. And not just then. The chiral network has recovered data suggesting that similar fossil beaches were discovered in strata corresponding to other extinction events too. That would seem to indicate the Big Five and all other major extinctions were accompanied by the appearance of beaches. In expanding the chiral network, you've helped us glimpse a pattern in these scattered points of data.
Oh, good. We're going to go extinct. I have to pay my mortgage then.
And ensure that it is
bless.
only a matter of time before we recover all we have lost and solve every mystery that remains. But this is only the beginning. See this through, Sam, and there's no telling what we might learn.
Yep.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
For our last meal, only pizza will suffice. My dear Mr. Sam Bridges, once again it is I, Peter Englert. And once again I must implore you to fulfill an urgent request. I speak, of course, of pizza. Before you declare me unforgivably selfish, know that on occasion I write on behalf of my elderly father who has been fiendishly out of sorts of late and has divulged to me his dreams of the beach. You can imagine how I felt upon hearing such dreadful news. I fear maybe not long for this earth, and that being the case, I cannot bear the thought of that he might shuffle off this mortal coil, having never sampled the transcendental delights you deliver. Could you help me grant this final kindness by ferrying the dishes in question from Mountain Knot City? My father has spoken often of his fondness for salami. I bet he has. If you could ensure this Last Supper is topped with a copious serving of said sausage, he would die a happy man, I'm sure. Alright. It's not from here, but that means you gotta deliver a pizza, since we're doing this one side quest chain from here all the way to here. like there's actually a zip line area that goes to here. We're not gonna have a bike though after is the problem. So we'd have to manually run the rest of the way. On the flip side, we could just bike all the way around like this. TBH.
Information.
Either way, we're not doing that one right now. Okay, we gotta go back and get the antimatter bomb thing now. Okay, that's where we want to get up to. That's not song is hard anymore, nice. I don't think we need to put. Okay, fine. Let's put the PCC down. What?
No can do, Sam. Structures can't be built that close together. You'll need to settle for a different spot outside the sensor ring.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Wukanda used your zip line. Oh, yeah, dude, we're helping other people.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
There we go. Alright, while that builds the 20 seconds, we're going to make one more PCC to take with us. Maybe two. Just make two, just in case.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Well.
Don't really care for climbing anchor 2 right now. Ward. Okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
BT's here. That's the black strands. I don't know if this links to anything. It does. Fuck, it's just barely out of line. If we upgrade this to tier 2, we'll be able to connect to that one that we made. We need 240 chemicals and 480 alloys. I don't know if there was enough here or not, but let's find out. Augers if there is. Otherwise, we have to go down in the BT. Oh, fuck. Otherwise, we have to go down in the BT infested area and fucking slap a middle pole down.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons.
This is like a shitty little outpost. I don't know if it's gonna. Probably not gonna have enough. Oh, it actually does have enough. So we need 240 chemicals and 480 special alloys. I don't know why they made me watch that cutscene, but
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, go back up here. Upgrade this to T2. Then we should be able to connect them down. materials, confirm. Well, that was easy. Next one's like in there. Somebody put a level 3 zip like all the way in the corner. Oh fuck, it's... How would they put it in the valley? What the fuck? Instead of on the cliff top. You heckin' weirdo. Nice glowing pole. You should see it at Christmas time.
Structure upgraded.
No. Not like this. Oh, you fucking... We have to build one anyways then. Fucking pebble or something in the way. It's kind of like over there though, so I think we'll be okay. Or the BTs rather, not the rain. Timefall. Maybe timefall. I think if we build it like right there on that ledge, just center the cameras, we should be okay. It should ping both. Web of zip lines. Unexpected drop. I don't know where the fucking thing is. How close are we? Give me a break. Here. Obviously that one there won't matter now, but although we should still connect it anyway, just in case it that should connect across the lake. Goodbye, Porky Pie.
Construction complete.
$309 okay. I guess then we're gonna have to plan this route. Thing is, like, we're supposed to go. Well, we'll see from the map. The next place is like in here. Somebody built a zip line here, but it's in the fucking like valley. And it doesn't connect to anything, really. We could zip back to where we were. Somebody put 2 bridges down, and then we kind of go through here. And try to connect. Let's see exactly where the place is. This is the one where we have to carry another one of those extremely volatile antimatter fucking explosives.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons.
Was it nice when you're finished after going through all the shit to build them all? Oh yeah. There's nothing more satisfying. First time you played this. When there were no structures, even like building roads in the early area. So. That it, but it is like as close as it's gonna get kind of thing. There's quite a valley there. There's not really any infrastructure. I mean, we could go technically build. Like we're up here. We could go pre-build a zip line to there. That comes all the way back. And then go like around this mountain like this into the location. Or we could take the zip line that we just connected now all the way back to this base. Over there, and then go and run and take the 2 bridges that were built. But then we'd still need to kind of pioneer an area through here and connect a zip line to this random ass zip line here. There's like a ladder or something there. So there's like a rough path carved there. We could make a nicer one though. We have to go through fucking those BTs here. I think we go across the like little shit path, the one that's already kind of built. We'll take some PCCs with us.
For this run, you'll be transporting an antimatter bomb. A Bridges paleontologist working on a dig says he needs it.
How many porn ones have you downloaded,
Apparently,
George?
the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar, and the only way he can get to them is by blowing it wide open. Now, hopefully, I don't need to tell you to be extra careful when handling high-yield explosives, but in case I do, make sure you keep that container in one piece, no matter what.
Or what? Oh no, we don't have enough. Wait, what are we missing? Oh, that's fine. We have a ton of Kyle crystals on us.
Sam.
Yeah.
I'm sure you haven't forgotten, but you need to be extremely careful with that antimatter
We're gonna have to
bomb,
make some repair spray too.
especially when transporting it by a carrier or vehicle. Any irregularities should trigger an alarm. Don't ignore it.
Taste my ass.
Another brother, thank you for the Primarino 22. And welcome back, my man. Hope you're doing well. And thank you. And thank you.
Order assigned.
Okay, we need to make... First of all, we need to get some corallium crystals in there. And now we're going to fabricate one of these. And like, I don't know, 2 sprays should be okay. Now let's go.
Thank you for your contribution.
NP dog. Okay, now we are carrying a nuclear device essentially on our back. So let's move quickly and as unstably as possible. Okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right. Go here. Okay. Now we go up here. Go up there. Yeah, I'd imagine having to carry this shit on your back. I mean, even if you didn't have it pre-built this ahead of time. Running around with a nuke on your back. Bunker. Big. Now we cross those 2 bridges. Probably put another one, like, beside the second bridge. Mayhap. No, wait, we can't because of the fucking angle this is at. Should I build it up on that little cliff, maybe? See, the first one I built's kind of just wasted, but it's not exactly a lot of materials either way. Yeah, it's just a better location for it. Let's go for a run. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, good, good. Let's go up this bridge. Too close.
Construction complete.
I don't know how useful this bridge really was, but 8,000 likes for that bridge. Well, 1 like's not 1 person. You can sit there spamming the like button. You can give like up to like, I don't know, 25 to 50 likes per spam. Still quite a bit though. Where's that second bridge at? There it is. Now they can stop people from modding? Can't they? I thought that was up to the devs, like, choice or whatever to make modding allowed or not on their game. To make your game moddable. That's the one, Skirkin. PT's there. Oh, is that him already? Oh, this is a lot shorter than I thought. Okay, so if we can connect down to that, and at the same time connect to that one that we just built, it'd be poggers. This fucking bridge is gonna be annoying. There it is. This would be very big if we can get both of these in one go. Slightly out of range. Okay, what's up, what's up? We can fix it. We have the technology. is. Beautiful. Now we can go all the way down there. I see.
Can't this thing work any faster?
Construction.
Outstanding. Say outstanding. Okay. Beautiful. Let's recharge batteries, have a bit of water. Looks like we just kind of YOLO down the hill here. Something like that. Now keep in mind, one little tumble in this place. Oh. One bigger tumble and this place goes kablooey. Where's Gore? Tell him to ignore the music. That fucking zipline wasn't built very well. The one at the top we connected to from the valley. I'm not gonna be able to connect to it from down.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID. Verified.
All right.
Weapons detected.
He's a patient, baby.
Much appreciated, friend. Thanks to you, we can finally move ahead with the dig. I swear, this place is bad enough without having to worry about getting asphyxiated.
So true.
Not that I need to tell you. You did it after all. Though I can't for the life of me imagine how.
Years of practice.
You can set up the chiral network while I work.
The amount I'm looking forward to is some dude updating multiplayer mod for RimWorld. Everyone's pretty hyped about that new RimWorld DLC coming out, it seems. As well. Oxygen mask. Hematic grenade level 2. There's indeed a zip line built outside, but I don't think it'll connect to anything.
Favor to ask. A
Shocker.
local porter was on his way here with something very valuable, but dropped it en route. It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looks, he says, almost as if it were still alive. He apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field, which had previously been hidden beneath a glacier, but that's not the half of it. The man claims this ammonite has an umbilical cord. An umbilical cord. Color me skeptical, but the specimen merits study, and I wasn't about to leave such delicate work to an amateur. So I asked him to carve out the whole surrounding chunk of rock and bring it here to me. Naturally, I wanted to compare it with contemporary specimens in the vicinity, which is why I had him excavate a number of those in addition to the one he told me about. But what does the dumb fuck go and do? He loses the whole shipment.
Fucking idiot.
Didn't even have the good sense to mark which container had the ammonite with the umbilical cord. The cargo was supposedly lost in the area to the southwest, where toxic gases have a tendency to build up. Old Mr. Reliable claims his cargo scanner is broken, and there's no way he can recover the shipment. But you could track it down. To protect you against the fumes, I'll provide you with an oxygen mask. Just to be safe. You can pick it up when you accept the order.
Can you do a quick recap on what happened so far?
Represent an
Can't tell if you're
ethical
memeing or not.
discovery.
The answer
While
is
there are examples of
not really.
viviparous fish,
I also don't know when he's
ammonite
last watched.
with an umbilical cord is unheard of. And if it
Generally,
is indeed 200
we're crossing
million years
America
old, it would also
to
correspond
put it back
to end Triassic
on
extinction.
future internet
Another one of
and
the
save
big
our
five.
sister on the West Coast.
Could the umbilical cord be connected to
There
the
you go.
beach? We must recover that cargo at all costs. It could provide a vital clue to the mechanisms underpinning the Death Stranding. We're so close.
At
so
all costs.
very, very close to grasping
At
the
all
true
desire.
nature of the phenomenon. Hurry, Sam. We cannot risk that ammonite being lost.
Good work. New order available. Please access
fun, Spider.
delivery terminal for further
For my limited time with it.
Name's Sam.
All right. It's gonna be down there, isn't it? In that little shithole. Okay, so we have a level 3 zip here, but the problem is, distance-wise, it'll connect to that one. But I don't think that this one was not built in a good enough spot. This should have been built like on the edge here, so it had LOS down the valley. So whoever built it fucked it up. Assuming it's the same person, might not be. Elim. That's two different people. Idiots. RBT's like Karens, they'll suck the life out of you. They'll more take you to the fucking beach underworld and you will die.
An oxygen mask, huh? Good idea. It'll filtrate the air and keep you breathing normally. In addition to protecting you from toxic gases, it'll also help to reduce fatigue from strenuous activity, making it easier to... If it didn't have...
Yeah, it's important. Havana grenade 2. We'll have to make a new round of these at some point. Actually, we can make them here. 5. One of these. Let's shard some things over here real quick. This. The level 1 hematic grenades can go. Okay. Keeping all the important info. What, on how to wear a fucking oxygen mask? Very difficult. Put on mask.
Your contribution.
Alright. Wait, I didn't pick up the extra quest yet. Let me guess, there's also BTs in that area. Alright, give us an extra one. God damn it. Wait. Actually, these might be very useful. I remember it being in like a fucking geothermal pit.
Order assigned.
Did I actually pick up the stuff today? Alright, let's go.
Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on. Oh god, oh god. It's fine. Oh, hold on. Did we pass the marker? Collect all 5 containers of ammonites. Oh god, they're just all in this area. We just have to go down in this shit pit. Five, 3. They're literally all under me right now. We'll go down the slope and then we're just gonna like ladder everything down. Could use that private room for some stam. This is still easily climbable. This is also easily climbable. I mean, might as well just use a ladder, I guess. This is down. Why not use a rope? Everyone knows a ladder is more reliable. God. People I'm not trusting in the Death Stranding. When has a ladder ever let me down, too? Disregarding that time where he yelled off the top of it and he died. Alright. I think I'll know. One. Oh, these are heavy as fuck. I got around all the same weight. It's like no touchy. Let's get out of here. Not on a rope, might I add. That was a strong ladder. But that is all of them, right? Just making sure before we fucking... Yeah, we picked up 5, okay. Rearrange that cargo a bit. It's like a cat. Yes, you do, Spider. Challenge yourself. Test your might. Not too bad. I remember it's being further for some reason. Further away from the station.
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Yeah, brought your shit back. We need to charge.
You found it. Let me see. I have to see it. Oh my. It really is immaculately preserved. Uncannily, even.
That time I brought my wine down in a wine glass and never poured it. Pepperidge Farms remembers. I'm Pepperidge Farms.
Thanks for bringing in that lost shipment, Sam.
No problem.
And yes, it did indeed include an ammonite with a bona fide umbilical cord attached. I've already sent some images and a preliminary analysis to Hartman via the network.
Bona fide.
Interestingly, it seems the surrounding strata contain traces of tar, which lines up with one of his theories. Anyway, I know you only just brought this ammonite here, but I'd like you to deliver it to a colleague of mine, an Evo-Devo biologist. Lately, she's taken an interest in the tar, and I think she'd be eager to examine this particular specimen.
It's quite remarkable, and that's to your credit. To clarify, she has been studying how the tar may have influenced the development of various organisms. Accordingly, I would ask that you also recover the tar collectors deployed near her shelter and deliver them along with the ammonite. It would
that's
be
what
too
I was thinking of,
dangerous
actually, I
for her
think.
to attempt to retrieve them herself, which is why we must impose upon you. By aiding her research, we may yet inch closer to unraveling the secrets of the Death Stranding. We've already made so much progress with the data recovered by the network.
Date her.
With your continued help, I know we can accomplish even more.
Okay. This is what I'm thinking of. It's like a bunch of shit we have to collect near, like, in a BT field in like a geyser salt area. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking of in there. And then we're gonna go up to her. Not seeing any fast travel built. Might have to build some as we go along. How many PCC level 2s do we have? We only have one. I'll build like 2 more to take with us.
Order assigned.
I don't think we need the oxygen mask anymore, or the heat pads right now. So let's take this off. Those are still okay. Let's take this off. Take this off. And then activate this terminal again. Recycle a little more corallium, which we have a trillion of. Ever since the 3-cat boss. Okay, now we can build some PCCs. Let's build 3. Cool.
Thank you for your contribution.
NP dog. We need to charge. Let's go to this private room here. Just get a recharge and like and bumper stamina. I was looking where the fucking thing is. The zipline.
Sam.
Yeah.
New orders come in for you.
Okay.
Head to the distro center south of Lake Knot City and pick it up when you can. Rest assured, it'll be well worth the hassle.
South of Lake Knot, brother. I mean, that's like an optional shot. I'm not going all the way there. Dude's out of his mind. Why is this room so nice looking? All turquoise and shit. GN's tiny. Lasted a little longer tonight. I'm proud of you. Flashback.
Take a look. This is what the world looked like. Hundreds.
I think we've seen this one before, but just in case, we'll watch.
There's just one big continent. And do you know what this is? The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise. The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
Yeah, we did see that one already. If we can connect that, like over here, ish, and then we'll go into that area and then up wherever the fuck our base is. I don't know, somewhere over there. So we gotta go up that way. Alright, going back in the snow? God damn it. Put my thermal pads back on. Although I think it's brief. Now those are visions he's having from his current baby unit, TNT. It started when he equipped them. The little baby. What's that? It's a cannon. See the thing over there? How far is that? 254. It's a level 3. What's level? Is level 3 400 meters? If we can plant one up here, would be in really good shape. I think 400 might be the limit on a T3. I'm not actually 100% sure. I'm just going to assume it is because it's 350 on a T2 and 300 on the T1, so it's linear. This would be a pretty good spot for it right here. That's also the edge of the building area. Let's find out. Like it wants to connect. Which is unfortunate. Why you no connect? There we go. Oh, fuck it. It is 350 for a T2 as well. Okay. Still get this distance covered. That means T3 is just probably what, like increased durability or something. means we're gonna have to build this. And then like one up here and then one down there as well. Maybe a little rickety. Although, might be able to go around the side of it. Oh, okay, so it is durability. Booger, gotcha. T-Y.
Construction complete.
And now if we can get that hooked up here. Oh, I can't build it here yet. Fuck. Alright. Wait, can we? No, we can't. We are in Shitsville now. Okay. We just gotta go down now. Raw exploration time. Uh-huh. Straight into BT territory. Okie dokie. Got our handy dandy grenades. I don't have any guns with us, but we got hemo grenades. We got blood bags. Here it comes. So we got 1, 2, 3. We haven't scanned the other one yet. It goes to the right because we have to go to the right ultimately. There it is. Oh fuck. What the hell is that? Those are the 4 we need to get. Weird area. Okay. Turn into rain suddenly. Is it inside of the... Oh, maybe like on the other side of that road cliff thing. It's been a while. At least we have BB now.
Couldn't have made it this far without you.
I'm like right in front of us, kind of. I don't think we're close enough to see it yet. Honestly, if we could just destroy it, this path would be much better. Oh. Okay. I think it's much larger than the others. Like a boss one or something. Maybe it's safer to go around this way and then out behind it and then through. Instead of through this line of like 10 of them. Chiral things over there. We're gonna get eaten. Out of grenades. I don't know why it's giving me the tip right now. I used a bunch of these already. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And here's 1. How far is that one? 74, 39, 108. almost feel like we should have grabbed that far one first. Damn it. I should kill them. I mean, these are level 2 grenades, right? They look dead. I don't like those big ones there. That's Monka. Maybe we could just sneak in and grab this one. I'm worried that if we hit those ones, it's gonna somehow aggro those big guys. Yeah, fuck it. We gotta get out of here. They're patrolling to that area. I don't think that's coming from me. I think it's patrolling the area where the explosion just was. Seems like. We still have that one to get though. Let's try to go up and around here. Cross through here. Oh boy. Is that a big guy? I can't tell. I think it is. The density of mobs in this place is fucking crazy. And we need to repair a bit. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That one's fine. We're going to patrol that area now.
Other side.
we need to equip new grenades. There we go. Oh, this is getting a fucking sketchy location here. Oh no. Oh, we got it. Oh, it doesn't actually dematerialize. As long as this might have alerted other ones to come over. Where I am right now. Okay. I think we're good. Alright, I'll grab this. Uh-oh. I gotta get all the way up there. I want to get the fuck out of this area first. Enjoy stricken. Easy now. Close, 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 close. Patrolling to this area. God, I hope there's no more in front of me. We should be... Yeah, looks like we're good-ish. I think we can go for a light jog now. I think we're clean out of this. I don't think there's any more in front of us. I hope. We'll find out. Also, I need a mark on the map where the hell we're going. Should be pretty easy, actually. Here to here. Nice. Alright, we're out of BT land. That place is scary. That's the place I was thinking of. Those, like, geyser or rocky area. I remember that place. Those big boys. Back to the snow, but our thermal pads are ruined. Oh my god. Can do it. There you go. Oh, it's not snowing either. Nice. Whew. Safe. You don't like Tyr? Oh, and Ragnarok. Just trying to think of the context. Why the hell you just say that? Learn to like a lemur. Can't believe you're playing God of War on your Switch too. It's crazy, dude.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons.
Seems very flaky. Still good. Alright, here's all that shit.
I'm impressed, Sam.
Thanks.
Not many people would have even attempted this.
Kinda have to
May I
finish
have
the
a
game,
look?
don't I?
Not a scratch on it. And the tower inside is safe and secure. You do not disappoint, my friend.
Not a scratch.
Now, connect me to the chiral
Board's
network.
great, huh?
That's where my studies will truly begin.
I never got through that whole game. What's up, Diog? I don't think we're going to the moon in DS2. Hate to break it to you, but maybe. Big. Grenade launcher. Holy moly. Can we load it with blood, though?
Thank you. It goes without saying, but I am convinced that the tar is related to the BTs and the Death Stranding. After all, both it and Timefall are the defining features of the post-Stranding ecosystem. Sudden environmental changes such as these invariably lead to the extinction of organisms that fail to adapt. Those that do adapt do so by virtue of enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms their advantages. These genetic factors are the key to evolution. But there are genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors, as they have been called. These
It's like
are the
Pokemon
seeds of
strengths and
advancement
weaknesses,
and
chat.
obsolescence. Such factors may lie dormant within us all, a choice waiting to be made. For every being since the advent of life itself. If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar, evidence of these genetic decisions that may aid us in navigating
She's very
our
intrigued
current
by the
crossroads.
situation, Terry.
In any event, thanks to you, I can now study the composition of the tar in greater detail. I'll make sure to share any interesting results with you later.
Well done, Sam. You furthered our research into the Death Stranding in ways you cannot imagine. Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite.
Mammoths.
Speaking of which, my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against some of our restored archives. Anyway, would you mind returning to my lab? Preparations are finally complete for the chiral relay integration. If you could collect the necessary materials for the restoration work and bring them here, I would be most grateful.
Wait, what?
Good
Oh
work.
shit.
New order available. Please access delivery to...
Those are standard orders. Fuck your shit. This is where we're gonna need to build stuff on the way back. Well, actually, I don't know what's out there right now. Let's see. Not a single fucking zip line. I mean, we built one here. That's way too far, though. Oh, there's one here. Don't know if it's connected to ours. I think we might have to go through BT territory again. But it's kind of our best bet right now. Somewhere over there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
There it is. Okay, so we have this. It's too steep to build on here. Wait, there's a thing up the fucking mountain. Interesting. So this is not a bad location. Wait, where's that on the map? Oh, right. Why is this not showing on the map? Oh, it is. Oh, does it connect elsewhere? Or is it just by itself? Oh, we can go up to that one and see what's going on. In 10.
Nope. Ain't ready.
Construction complete.
as it goes. It's a good place for one. I just, at least by looking at the map, it doesn't seem to link anywhere is the problem. But ideally, this links somewhere towards Harlan's lab. Near Gucci. Doesn't fucking link anywhere. There's BTs there. I mean, if we could put one down here, we're like in business-ish. 367, or like we'd put like 2 along the way. It's either that or we go all the way to this. The thing is, I don't even know if these 2 link. And then we have to go across the bridge. I think we're just going for a trek. Going for a trek. That was BT land, for fuck's sake. What if we just kind of hang to the right here and don't go down in the pit? The shit pit? Could be good. Hopefully could be good. I mean, those are definitely dark strands over there. Oh, there's the rain, or snow. That's step 1. Not being good. Getting in combat here without shit our batteries low too. Fucking sug. Still okay so far. Getting in combat here, getting grabbed by BTs here would be really bad in this fucking rocky territory in the middle of nowhere in the snow. Like giga bad. Come on, parkour. So we build one here and then one at that peak up there, and hopefully that's enough. There are BTs here. Maybe if we go in this direction, we can kind of like avoid the combat area. Bean animal. Fuck. And we need to build it like here, ideally. Because it needs to connect to that one. Which means you have to go across the goddamn BT territory, dude. Well, I might be able to go like here first. To the Timefall shelter and then up here. I don't know. So try to avoid combat if possible. Nope. Right in front of me. Ow. Blue, I swear to fucking God, dude. The weather just got substantially worse all of a sudden. Alright. We need to replace our footwear. That needs to go. I mean, those are just going to break probably. Wait, we do have an extra boot, right? Yeah, we do. Please, I beg. Sound like a lemur, dude.
Go to the corner!
Yes, go to the corner, child.
Why does the character moan so sensually?
Oh no, that was just my voiceover. See, old man, thank you for the 56er, dude.
It's good to see you.
How dare? What? How dare what? Ooh, what? Okay, good enough. Need to get like up there. I mean, until it starts blinking a little more rapidly. We're okay right now. Like, it's pretty far, whatever the closest one is. That's not good. I need to grenade a couple. So far, still okay. Moment of truth-ish. How's this down area look? There's one. Okay, if we can connect that and that, and we only have one PCC, so it needs to happen. And we're good. Beautiful. We done did it, yo. Guess we'll connect back to the lab. Now we've branched every one of these labs together. Right, Lemur, you crybaby? Got lucked out with the BT aggro. Didn't seem to be too bad in this area, or at least not around the area we went.
Construction complete.
Zoop. That's so satisfying, dude. Zoop. Shame we fell in there. Alright, let's go talk to Hartman.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
Might need to
ID.
build some replacement gear for like power suits and stuff.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Potentially.
Sam Port Bridges.
Oh, we're supposed to actually go in his office.
Safe travels.
Thanks, man. Come see it? Probably. Heh.
Thank you, Sam. In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues. Don't worry, I just got back. We have time. When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was. But something else may have been causing it.
Oh, shit.
I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits. It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active. The BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul.
What?
Somehow, her car and Ha failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes, and there's more.
10 seconds to cardiac arrest. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I modified the log times. Headquarters will have no record of what we say. Look, a message from Deadman. It came with the umbilical cord.
Sneaky.
Sam, I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying. But I couldn't risk Die Hardman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to keep it off the books.
Deadman's a bro, dude.
You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. I removed it in secret. The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding.
What?
But she insisted that I never tell the director.
Shit just gets weirder and weirder.
The cord
30
shows
hours
no
in.
sign of decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's frozen in time. I thought Hartman might be able to make sense of it. So I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
Deadman's observations were accurate. It's just like Mama's corpse.
What do you mean?
I mean, they share a very unique property. Both contain large amounts of chiralium in their cells. In other words, the President's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones of a theory. It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think. Life on Earth has been rocked by many extinctions, great and small, including the Big Five. And if you examine the Earth's strata, its history, if you will, you'll find chiralium deposits that can be dated to each. What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events?
You mean?
Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many. The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
6th extinction? Come on.
You know what this is, yes?
A frozen mammoth from 10,000 years ago.
Correct. And this?
The ice from 5,300 years ago.
They both have the same umbilical cords.
Bullshit.
Humor me. What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the genuine articles, but some fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the chiral network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo-Devo tech. All right, how's this? A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical cord, not decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
No. Only mammals have umbilical cords used for childbirth.
I'm taking my likes away.
This is something else. Call it a strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand that then evolved over time. We shouldn't assume that everything about a Death Stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs. The mammoth, the iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time. All, without exception, found with strands. Which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach. And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities. You see, Sam, EEs are connected to the beach via their strands. And it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a death stranding.
Guys taking notes, chat, yeah?
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain. And since you burned her body, we may never know.
Higgs said Amelie's an EE, that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the President is unavailable.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a death stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Indeed. And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
How do you want me to handle Die Hardman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the chiral network.
Right.
I thought I was following, but now I'm confused again.
Security measures.
Thank you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, Victoria. Isla me. Vitoria. Take on the order from Hartman's lab. Oh, we have to solve the pizza too, though. Do we care about the pizza quest line that much? Nah, because I can just say what it is later. It was just like a neat little quest line, but I kind of CBA doing it. What is this? Sign Cliff. Oh. P-ban.
Safe travels. It's time.
Hello.
Sam.
We
When
totally
you're
weren't
ready,
talking behind your
proceed to
back.
the shore of the tar belt and begin work on the chiral relay. Once it's ready, use the Cupid to bring it online. The necessary materials are prepped for you. Supplies are limited, so handle them with care. You'll be carrying a lot, too. All things considered, this might be one of your hardest runs to date. Hartman knows more about the site than I do, so he'll take it from here. It's about time for his wake-up call anyway.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Right. About that way station. The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station we lost to the tar belt. Ironically, we suspended construction because we deemed it a little too unstable and not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream. Fortunately for us, the foundation we laid down is still intact. All you have to do is transport the necessary materials to the site and finish the job. I'm afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west and rescue Amelie. We're counting on you, Sam.
I think you and I both know the answer to that question. Ragu. Oh shit. Yeah, we're about to fucking get in the thick of it right now. We're about to get balls deep, brother. Sort of involves a heavy cargo load. Completing on foot may prove difficult. Use of floating carrier vehicles recommended. Accept the order regardless. We're not going to be able to get a bike and get over there, really. TBH. Like, we can't use the, it's 150 kilos. Grenade launcher. Can be loaded with 4 types of ammo. Oh, you can put pneumatic rounds on a grenade launcher as well. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we'll do 2 floating carriers. We need another pair of boots. I think we're gonna just make a power skeleton because that can hold up to 250 kilos. Otherwise, we won't be able to take the thingy, zipline that we constructed. So we'll make a power skeleton, and we'll probably make another set of power gloves and another all-terrain skeleton. Maybe like, no, we don't need another PCC. Y'all know me. Cool. And then we'll recycle whatever needs to be recycled here. So the power skeleton, I don't know, not recycle. We're going to recycle the oxygen mask. ×2. Probably don't need the thermal pads anymore. Those are the new gloves. The ladder's gone. Can keep the climbing hook. The old boots are gone. We just made another all-terrain skeleton, so we can get rid of that. And those gloves. Recycle all those. Cool. Let's just organize our bags real quick. Equip these. Equip the power skeleton. Equip the container spray. And I think that's good. So now we can carry up to 250 with the power skeleton. What's our grenade count as well? 4. Let's make one more. There we go. Alright, now we should be able to take the quest. It's time. After I feed the cats. Oh, BRB. And then we're going to get in some jam. Sticky jam. And I'm going to have some wine. Mr. Cat, hello. What's up, buddy? Come with me. Alrighty. Are we near the ending? Yeah, it won't be tonight. We'll finish on Saturday. Because tomorrow's Chrono Odyssey. Alrighty. Got my snacky. I'm gonna skip dinner. I don't feel like eating a big dinner right now. So I'm just gonna have some of those low carb pita bite things. Low calorie one, whatever. And we're gonna get some wine. And we're gonna fucking strap in because we're about to go for a ride. Quite literally. Down to the coast. Y'all ready? Fancy? This is fancy. All right. It's time. Gotta accept the actual quest. I don't know if we have physical space. We're gonna have to get rid of a couple things here, like the ladder. Like we need space on our back. Yeah, we'll get rid of a couple things. Otherwise, we can't take the zip lines. Let's put those down. Recycle. All right. I don't know if we're gonna. If we pack everything on our back, I don't know if we're gonna need the floating carriers. To be honest. The all-terrain skeleton is quite heavy as well. That basically takes up one slot. Yeah, I think we can get rid of all the floating carrier stuff. Actually, you know what? Let's not DE them. Let's put them in locker. Good. Banger. We got it all in there. Our guys should carry this on their back too, if we don't take the units. Yeah. Okay. Alright. My Gucci. In pussy. Oh, that's a lot of shit on our backs. That is a lot of weight. Yeah, your GameCube controller for the Switch too? Oh no, somebody stole it? And they just left it outside of your apartment? Yeah, God, that's the worst. I remember when my dad's iPad for his birthday a few years ago got stolen. You have to file a police report and stuff. Probably not worth it for a controller, but yeah, that sucks, man. How much was it? It's probably like $100 promo, yeah.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah.
That sucks, dude. I've had that happen. It's awful. Kilograms right now. God, this is one's gonna make life so much easier now. can't have another one? Oh, because it's only one per account. Oh, shit. Really? Can't you get them at, like, GameStop or anything? What a weird restriction for controllers. I understand for, like, the game unit, for, like, the console itself, but... Yeah, might have to be able to get someone to order it for you that doesn't plan on ordering one. Friend or family. Gone for arrest in a private van. Covering a shit ton of ground like this, though. There's one near the Evo Devo chick. Can't tell if there is. I don't think there is. It's a cannon. It's gonna put me like right on top of the fucking evil spot. I think it is. As far as this is taking us, the rest is up to us. Oh, Jesus. How long do we have to go? 1 kilometer with this on foot. Oh god, and there's mules here, of course. I would not have a pole again with us either. It was actually a fucking pain in the ass. Luckily it's not raining here. Indeed, mule territory right here. I think we counter scan. Go up the hill, preferably. It's gonna be really hard to like run away with this stuff on our bow. Fuck with this guy's thing. And there. Terrorist boots. Get past this camp that I think is just kind of a straight run to the beach area. Just Nintendo needed to have a Nintendo expansion pack. Fucking Nintendo, Nintendo-ism detected. Handgun, blood bag. This area, Jesus. Get the fuck out of me. That's Mr. Cat Alarm, but it's too early. Forgot to set it. 30 minutes, perfect. Okay. Buying a subscription plus a controller will be less expensive buying it on eBay. Yeah, I mean that's super shitty though. And you can't. Did they take a picture of it at the door, like the delivery guys? Drink a bit. Shit, the canteen's not even really full either. This is actually gonna be kind of rough. We like kind of half-ass prepared. NGL. the guy over there. Or the last two, though. The guy over there on the side of the cliff as well. And over there. And over there. Oh, wait, I mean, we're gonna have to make a run for it at some point. Oh shit. I think that run might need to be right now. No. God damn it, dude. It's like one pebble. No, I might as well just reload because they've taken all. Well, actually, I don't know how the response. Oh, not having a bullet gun was bad. We're pretty close to the edge, too. I'll take a pic before you steal it. Yeah, all the relay units are in a mule box. I don't have any weapons. I'm just gonna reload. Instead of having to, we'd have to go all the way back, get a gun, come back. It's just pain in the ass. This is one nearby.
I got this.
No. Yeah, we could have gone through here as well. Oh, we don't have a full thing set up there, though. That's quite a mountain to climb for that, though. Might have to go around like this. Now we can get past. We do reload. Alright, worst case scenario is go back and get some guns. I don't know if this is the most recent save data or not now. It sure is. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. The fact that you can't pause like mid-action is super annoying. I think this one might be post. Oh, fuck, it is as well. I have to load back. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's fine because all we did was wait, we can craft a gun here. We just got to redeposit this and this. Good. Grab the bola gun. We should go rest though and fill our water and stuff, to be honest. Should. Yeah, we'll do that. I can craft a gun. I can craft a gun over there. These are carriers. You can't travel these without the carriers.
Good morning, Sam.
You can't use the zipline. Jen Mason. Don't forget to let Horny know when you guys are going to visit Guy Strave in Detroit. Together, of course.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
You can use carriers on the zip lines? You can? I don't think they can be out during the zip lines, can they? I don't think they could. I'm like 98% certain you can't. Absolutely? Well, I don't have one on me now, but I could have sworn that was one of the restrictions they said. Like, you can have them on your bag, but you can't have them out. Yeah? I'll take your cloak. Yeah, that one you can grab. Go to bed, Mason. That's enough shit-ass suggestions out here. Let's see here. What do we have in the private locker? We have a bowl again. That's good. What happens if you go into the private room with this offloaded? Hopefully it lets you. Doesn't do something weird. Oh, so it'll just be like waiting for us upstairs. Nothing some wine can't fix. Okay. No, you're just attached. Nice.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant time.
Keeping on.
Like now, we should be able to make the round trip. We got our bolo gun, right? Mm-hmm.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
honest with you, straight up. I thought no vehicles, yes, and no carriers. I don't think I ever did that in my first playthrough. That's why I just thought you couldn't. Here you go. Something new every day. No. I don't think it would have changed much after this point. But... Thinking about these is down to heat a bit. Horizon Zero Dawn. What's up, Gap? Alright. With the bullet, it should be easier to just like run through those 2 or 3 guys that start shooting me. I'll probably save right before that too. Trouble with brewing. Zip lines are hands down the most pog part of this game. It's not even close. From a systems gameplay perspective. Make me want to sleep. Just listen to the soothing sounds of the zip line. Put anyone to bed. Nice cold wind rushing by your ear. Where did that one come from? Somebody must have just built that. By 10 minutes, you mean 10 hours at a time? Could be long, yeah. Probably. Okay. Alright. Let's get up to the thing again. Should be able to move a little more freely now. With the carrier. Territory. Alright, let's pop a save here. Thread's been detected nearby. Oh, no, it's just goddamn smoke. And there's something else nearby. There we go. Okay. Vodka shot to relax. Oh, for your shit, Chroma? Do it, dude. Take 2 just to make sure. Yeah, that should counter it. Save's coming? Not really. So we don't have to repeat what we just did and waste another 15 minutes if we die. Not really. De-aimer. Do we have repair spray? We have some. Does that spray the thing too? It doesn't. You have to spray it manually. There's like 2 more dudes on the way out. One's LOS. We can not have him see us, that'll be good. So that he doesn't alert everyone else. Okay, he's out cold. I think we're good for the gun. Should we just run out of their territory at this point? When I started working out, I was listening to playlists on YouTube. They look different. It depends when you were watching them from. I mean, I've lost weight in general over the past like year and a half. Can't really say I've lost substantial amounts of weight in the past like 5-6 months though. So if it was earlier, then yeah. 90% of reviews in the last 30 days are positive on Monster Hunter. Yeah, Monster Hunter Wild's getting slammed right now. I also saw that 28 years later or whatever. That just came out. It's like 100% right now on Rotten Tomatoes. What did they do? I'm not really sure. I think content updates have been really lame. It's at least my perspective on it and talking with everybody else here and stuff. I didn't fill the water, did I? I don't know if there's anything more than that, though, to be fair. Oh, it's full. Never mind. I can see the rest of it. Bro, I'm not going to do the special alloys all the way up here. Dropping all done? What'd you get? Tally's online is going full chrono binge, yeah. It's an MMO. He wants to be on the front lines, yo. Oh, good. We'll be playing it too tomorrow. He'll stop crying soon. It's fine.
Come on, dry those tears, look.
500 meters. For Monster Hunter Wild. Zip. The running should cheer him up, I think. Although I might need to cheer him up in general, to be honest. Should probably have this bar full before we do stuff. There was a patch a couple weeks ago that broke the game for people.
Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you.
Sam.
What?
You should be nearing the old building site.
Uh-huh.
Look for the terminal and submit your materials for processing.
The old tar belt. Wait, is it on top?
Sam.
Yeah.
You need to get those materials processed in order to finish the Cairo relay.
Okay. I'm gonna swap booties, I think, to all-terrain instead of power now. Probably gonna swap that earlier, actually. There we go. That's for the weekend, I think, Waldorf. Complete episode 8, Hartman.
Good job, Sam. Now access the terminal and bring the relay online.
Time for Kojima. Banger. Alright, we beat the game. Let's go play Corona Odyssey. Wait a minute. No, somebody built a zipline.
And with that, we're all linked up.
Alright.
Once you cross the tar belt, the end will be in sight.
Excuse me?
We're this close to Emily, to America's second chance. Edgenut City awaits.
Corona Odyssey.
The staff we're sending will start
The
by
latest
building a
generic
safe
hype Eastern
house.
MMO.
Over time,
that
they'll expand their
all the
operations
usual
and
suspects are
establish a
hyping
new
up.
facility. In doing so, they'll carry on the
They have a closed
legacy
beta
of the
test this
brave
weekend. I mean,
souls lost to the tar.
I randomly got access to it,
thanks
so
to
we're
you,
gonna try it
Sam.
out tomorrow.
Now, let's figure out how to get you across this tar belt.
It's the next throne in liberty. Correct. Can't tire. At least that's my pessimistic view on it, but you know, could be wrong. Either way, we got access, so we'll check it out. Where does this one connect to? No way, it's that one. It's 500 meters. There might be one missing in the camp here. But here there seems to be a decent amount. Across the tar belt. Stop sending me mail right now. Okay, this needs to go on our back. Need to organize everything. Is there a energy recharge anywhere? Oh, there's a nice somebody built a private thing here. Where are we supposed to go? Oh, right here. Alright, let's go have a quick recharge here.
Your work is great.
What's this game about? You're a mailman? Yep. You're not literally wrong, yeah. Get our energy up. As Brian has said, more from Kojima, he's getting old, bro. He doesn't have so many ideas left, you know? Well, to be fair, Jedek, and I'm shocked I'm the one defending this, they did tweet, I mean, for what it matters, they did tweet several times that they're super anti-pay to win and there wouldn't be any. Now, whether or not that's actually true in the end, we'll see. We've seen this one.
Just like we used to.
We've seen that. He's drunk and he topples over. They replay them after a bit until you unlock new ones from the story perspective. Okay. Where do we trigger this from? Is it not up there? Love me some good old copyright music. Okay. Pour a drink for this. Why didn't they just build a damn plane? You know why. Technology doesn't exist. Alright, drink ready, snacks ready, let's go. Wait. I'm gonna cuck you guys. I gotta go give Mr. Cat his injection. We need to do it now because we're about to enter a pretty long sequence of stuff. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Go get your snacks and drinks and get ready. brought Mr. Potato down. Okay, let's go. It's time. The moon. Oh, Mr. Cato.
The only way west is through that. To make matters worse, I don't believe your PCC is capable of building anything that will get you across. There must be a way. We can't give up. Not with what's at stake.
I mean, they're helping, but they haven't, like,
We'll see if we
fixed
can't
it.
think of something
Beard, you
here.
know?
But considering everything you've been through, I wouldn't be surprised if you've already got a few ideas of your own.
My brain is mush. I have no ideas. Where are we supposed to go? I don't remember where I thought I could have sworn we triggered it from over here. Over here. Well, let's just keep walking forward. I'm sure it'll reveal itself. That's a little baity. Oh, that we can cleave the fuck out of these guys, actually. Oh, baby, it's a triple. Well, I guess I'll have. We got attracted to the noise. What's it going over there? I could cleave those down too, but you know, if you want a hint, I honestly can't remember, but I think it's just like just start walking into the tar. No, pretty sure. Let's find out. Don't run from the BTs? Are you sure? Doesn't walking into the tar do the same thing? Why is the ocean black? It's tar. Evil tar. I don't think we got caught by BTs 6 years ago. That's the ocean tar? Not the ocean. Let's just try and see what happens. Either that or we drown, right? Maybe we do need to get grabbed.
Shit. I'm gonna get dragged under if I don't do something.
I found a scare grab. I don't remember this being what we do, but like, I think you do eventually just get grabbed under the tar. I'm gonna try it, I'm curious. Let's see what happens if we drown. Back on the beach. Okay, I guess we didn't get caught by the BT. Oh, shit now. Oh, we lost our cargo. And I'm gonna say scum. It was for science, Chad. It was for science, okay. Now, is there a baby in your mouth? I don't know. You told me while you're in the game. Bitch. 43. Okay, the 1 second micro penis? What the fuck did you say? Oh, fuck, this is for your rest. Carry on back.
Safe travels.
Oh, we just gotta get our energy up and we're good. The rest of it was just me AFKing to give Mr. Cat his injection.
Your work is great.
What is it, buddy? You little cat? Yeah? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Leave room. Mr. Cat, you have the bigger bed. Is this the dancing one again? It is, okay. Nah, they got rid of the monster thing. No longer is there a monster. Okay, we'll pop a Savorino here. So we don't have to do all that again if we need to reload or die or something.
The only way west is through that. To make matters worse, I don't believe your PCC is capable of building anything that will get you across. There must be a way. We can't give up, not with what's at stake. We'll see if we can't think of something here. But considering everything you've been through, I wouldn't be surprised if you've already got a few ideas of your own.
Yeah, no licking chips. Your diabeto. What's up, Yelzy? How's your sleep, dude? My spray. Oh shit, dude. That's alarming. My spray. Alright, child, please. This is not the time to cry. I don't have time to console you. almost over at some point, aren't we? Not on the building tops here. Not ideal. Are you kidding me right now?
Can't say I would have ever thought of that. Well done, Sam.
Uh-huh.
With you out there giving it your all, there's hope for us yet.
This is just so not the time to be talking to me. Power skeleton. So let's get that golden strand. Whales. Go, go, go. Whoa. Oh, it's Amelie. Save me. Surely it's not weird that you're in the middle of gear floating on the car. Kind of drowning. The fuck? Only the lower class whales, Dr. Anal. Well, that was a thing.
London bridges falling down, falling down, falling down. London bridges falling down, my fair lady.
Smiley face. It's just like at the beginning of the game. Do you guys remember when she sang that to us? We got grabbed under the water.
voice down. You don't want to scare the poor girl away, do you? She's in there. I can smell her. Of course, I wouldn't have known for sure if it wasn't for you and your wonderful network. Bless your heart. And thank you kindly. Oh, Sam Bridges. Careful. Contents are fragile. Like the world and everything in it. Me, I'm no exception.
What is it with him and licking heads?
I'm not the only one wearing masks either. There's your boss man, and that woman, and oh, let's not forget little you. Okay, it's okay. I know it ain't easy wearing a mask all the time.
What woman is he talking?
Come on, right? Hey. You remember this? Nope. Poor, sweet Amelie. She's holed up in the beach nearby. Tell you what say we make it a race? Whoever wins gets to usher in the end of days. Nothing like the eve of extinction. Bring focus to the mind. Makes folks honest. There'll be no need for masks soon. But I wonder, when you look death in her eye, will you blink?
Okay, dude. Episode 9, Higgs.
Still with me, Sam?
No.
Even now, our way forward, our way to save Amelie is the same as always. Your first priority is to get the local distro center on the network. Until it's complete and everybody's connected, Higgs won't find it easy to get to Amelie. She should be safe. So take your time and do it right.
Everything's normal, right? No questions, everyone's cool? Good stuff. Lou enjoyed his sprint. Lou looks happy.
What's the holdup, Sam? Connect your Cupid to the terminal and bring the site online.
Bro, why is he so, like, unfazed by what's going on? Take a shower here, too. Not like we're in a rush or anything, right? Amelie, yeah. Okay. Remote detonation grenade launcher.
Good work, Sam.
Thanks, man.
You've made it as far as Bridges 1 ever did. We never pushed further west. Frankly, it's a miracle we kept that distro center running. Anyway, you're almost at Edge Knot City. Your final destination.
Yeah, agreed. He's a great character, CQ. I'm excited to see him in the second game, too.
Only one more knot to go. One last time to put that Cupid to use. Though you'll need another component to finish the job. Regardless, the nationwide network will serve as your ticket home. Just bear in mind that by bringing EdgeNot online, you'll likely be revealing Emily's location to Higgs. You'll need to get to her before he does. Head to your private room and get your gear sorted. When you're ready to go, we'll give you what you need. Make sure not to leave the distro center without taking the order.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Holy shit, it's Hideo Kojima. The one and only.
Sam? Are you there?
Amelie.
Can you hear me? Sam?
Over here, Amelie.
The network's nearly complete. Just one more nut to go. And then America will be whole again. Did I ever tell you my real name? I wanted to. It's Amerigo. After Amerigo Vespucci, the man who discovered the continent.
I thought it was Columbus.
Except Amerigo was full of it. He lied. America is a lie.
Amelie.
I'm on the beach, Sam. Our beach. The one where I was born. Higgs will never find me here. He can't. So don't worry. Get the last Cupid to EdgeNot City and finish what we started. I'll meet you in your room at the distro center when it's all over. There's something you need to know, Sam. I've kept things from you. Worn a mask for the longest time. Everything Higgs said about me is true. I could end it all. Us. Mankind. Extinction. That's what I am.
The hell does that even mean?
But it's not what I want to be. All I want is for you and me and everyone in this world to be whole. Sam. Promise you'll stop me. Don't let me end it all. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Amelie? Amelie?
Omelette. Omelette. With cheese. Quick little shower here. Ass? No, you're an ass, Dr. Hill. Yeah, I agree. I don't think, like, Troy Baker was the best no matter what. I think he just had the most, like, volatile role in this game, and he acted it well. I think they all acted it well. I agree with Waldor. It's more so the writing of each character. You can't help but be intrigued by Higgs because he's just so fucking weird and shit.
Security panel's unstable. Must have breached.
I'm the OG Dr. Anal. Dr. Anal. But not lunch and dinner.
Now check the other way. Go!
No, open it up.
You still with me, Sam?
No.
Check the terminal and pick up that order before you leave.
Okay. Network activation for EdgeNot City.
This is it, Sam. EdgeNot City. The last piece of the puzzle. need more than just a qubit to link this one up, though. You'll also be required to supply a network activation key. Anticipating terrorist interference, we held on to it for safekeeping. It's been sitting in that distro center gathering dust. Until now. Collect it at the terminal and take it to Edge Knot City. Luckily for us, the automated systems at the distro center there still seem to be operational. So once the key is entered, it should automatically interface with the backbone network. A word of caution, Sam.
Yeah.
The activation key has a unique identifier. If anything happens to it, you can't just print a new one.
Oh.
It's one of a kind. Irreplaceable.
Put you back in
And for
there.
the love of all that's holy, don't lose it. And don't go breaking it either. You hear me, Sam? If ever there was a delivery not to fuck up, it's this one. We're all counting on you.
Oh yeah? Not the fucking nuke that killed me and everyone else?
Remote detonation grenade launcher. Launches explosive projectiles. As you may have guessed. Can be used in conjunction with a variety of rounds depending on your needs. And yes, said rounds are indeed detonated remotely and at your discretion after firing.
Let's build like 2 of these. 2 of these. Maybe 3. How heavy are they? Oh, 24. Can the shotgun not be loaded with... The shotgun can't have hematic rounds? Thought it could. Okay. We're not going to need this with us. This with us. Probably not the bowl again, let's be honest. Probably none of these. Maybe like 1 ladder, but probably not. I'll keep that. We can't carry all this. It's too much, yo. Alright, good enough. Yeah, the hover trailer thingy. Yeah, I mean, I put it away, but I guess we could take that technically with us. Probably should. That should be good, I think. Decent amount of stuff. I think one more thing I want to grab is more blood bags.
Order assigned.
Some more blood bags. Which means we have to deposit or recycle some crystals. Okay. Okay, probably don't need 50. So like 10. Ah, there we go. Hopefully that's enough. I mean, we'll get them during the stuff as well, but don't need to rest in the private room we just did.
Thank you for your contribution.
Pop a savey. Let's go. I'll take this with me. Just saying.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
Where the fuck does that go? It's probably not connected to anything. Oh, maybe in the south it is. Once we open up that area. Okay. In we go, yo.
There we go.
What was the point of this bridge? We could have just ran beside it. Wait, fuck. I didn't take repair spray, did we? We should take some. I'm just gonna reload, so I don't have to run back the minute or whatever. That's the one, yep. We should take some with us. Just a bit. Okay. Now it should be good. Save again. Right. Let's go. Again.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey.
Red wine again. That's what I rolled in. Get up a little early tomorrow because I gotta take Mr. Animal to the vet. I'm excited about that, Mr. Cat. But you can't fucking wait, dude. We can pull stuff now? Oh, this is a mechanic we got like first third of the game. Take care. Keep up. You don't have to pretend to care. This game just surpasses your IQ level. As a result, you tuned out, alright? It's okay. We'll break it down in 5-year-old terms for you at the end, don't worry. Do your best for now, sweetie. Same floaty jellyfish things we saw at near the northern crater near Lake Knot. Okay. None of these actually do anything if they touch you. I don't think I ever got hit by one, so kind of carve a path out. We go up here. Why is it going so insane? Something behind me. Oh. Start my shit ton of corral crystals. Back, demon. Okay. Oh god. We need another ladder. I don't think that thing can float, but now I don't have LOS on it, so that kind of sucks. What is that? Somebody put a rope here. I want to kill that thing before we go down. Fuck. Professional PvPer. LOS in here.
The wire snapped.
Oh. That's not good. good one. I don't think maybe he's on the line looting them. I'll just let that one chill. I don't think we have to deal with it. Wait, where's my cart? Oh, fuck. Wait, why did it detach? Wait, is that the wire they said snapped? I thought they meant the, like, he said it just as we descended with the rope. I thought it was the rope that snapped. I didn't even know the wires for these can snap, to be honest. That upper body strength. Oh, we gotta repair that. I think we'll just go down the ladder. Fucking grab the rope. Isn't it getting repaired? Pretty sure it's on my back, right? Okay. It's back to being okay. Got some dump a couple packages in a sec. That are just busted or used up. Disconnected from chiral network. Alright, let's leave this. Looks like that's it for now. Yeah. So you farm chiral crystals, you know where to go. Wait, these I don't know, did I scare them away already? Fuck, I did. Unlucky. I don't think we have any crypto biotes. So that's not a good thing. Brother, really? Fucking fell over while I was looking at that. Yeah, were they gold? We're getting gangbanged. They just die? Like you can't use rope, only ladders? Oh. How does that make any sense? When you can use the carrier on the zip line.
Good morning, Sam.
It just floats a bucket. was the worst time for him to topple over as those things were attacking me. We'll just grenade that area. I thought that was just a clean run to the end, but evidently not. Try to pump save before that. Oh no, we can't pump save in danger area. That's right. We gotta do it all in one go. Little one. Excuse him. Zoom through this. Best as we can. Where's that first red one? Just over the gap here, right? Go down the gate. So much power crystal. There we go. Brother. There's that red one down there. Okay. And we went down here. Well, first we went down the rope, but no bueno. So yeah, I don't think we could save here, right? No. You can't save when there's like dangers nearby or whatever. That's the red one that's stuck down there or whatever the hell it's doing. Right now. Let's see it. I think it is under us. Okay. Probably want a grenade here, I guess. I didn't know. Fuck. It's a giga, dude. Okay, nice. bitch. I guess before we... Oh. There'd be lads coming. Although they shouldn't be coming towards me. In theory. That guy above. Don't think I can throw that far. That's good. Alright. Guy's dead. Oh, there's one right here. See it happen before. The other one's coming over to check out the commotion. It's depleted. I'm dead. Alright. My little scanner says we're done. There, at least. Not by collecting these, but scanner's still okay. Scanner's not okay. I think our best bet is... I don't know if we can climb along the side of this. I think we can. Well, we're about to find out. Yeah, we're good. Just gotta be careful not to get slammed by a BT and we're good. There's one. Gotta get a little closer. Is that a big boy? That one's dead. I like tell their death animations versus them like writhing around and then not being dead. There's probably like one more on the way. It's hard to see. I think that one's a thicker one. Might take two. Yeah. Container damage network activation key. Should be good enough for now. This is Fallout 5 now. They're not allowed to make another shit video game. What did you just say? Oh my god, it's the best franchise ever made. Blah 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 blah. That's the slurp slurp slurp. You got it. Oh, that might be a big boy, actually. Oh, you can just shoot it with this, right? Better than using grenades, anyways. Or at least a second grenade on him. Grenades are just so good. Brother. How many are there? For fuck's sake, mate. Oh, yeah, group up near it. Come on, lads, get in there. All of y'all. There we good. Oh, my God, there's another one. This is still tanky. I think there's one more. That was just a lot of ammo there. Oh my God. Do they really need like 50 of them here at the end? Or like the end of this level? Are they just like respawning? What the fuck? Alright. There's one more and we're good. Where's this blinking? Yeah, just ahead. This guy here. Are we good? Alright, we killed all of them. That's a lot of them, man. Let's, what can we empty out here? Gainer damage, that's fine, we're about to use it anyways, not a big deal. We made it. Surely nothing bad happens anymore. In fact, I'm so confident I'm going to bed. I'll see you.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
It's just an amazing Prime Simulator. It is pretty amazing. That much I can agree with. Oh, is there CQ?
Valid activation key confirmed. Interfacing with NOT network.
Oh, those petabytes? The one and only. Notice how Florida's not even included. LOL. Quadruple rocket launcher.
We've done it, Sam. The chiral network now spans the entire continent. Our nation is whole again, reborn as the United Cities of America. If terrorists or whoever else strike at us now, even if they succeed in destroying the knot, the network will endure. Everything passes through the beach now, and the beach will keep us together. But we can't rest yet. You still have one more job to do, Sam. A new nation needs a new leader. And only one woman has what it takes to succeed Bridget Strand. A woman destined from birth to inherit this legacy. Emily. She's out there, and she needs your help. Bring her home, Sam, and keep an eye out for Higgs. He could be zeroing in on her as we speak. Now that Edge Knot City's linked up, she should be getting ready to head to your private room. So check yourself in, and sit tight.
Okay. I love how it's like, hurry, quick. Goes to sleep. Takes a shower.
Sam. You came for me. I knew you would. Sam, it's me.
Emily?
To tell you something. I am the extinction entity.
Is he on acid? Yeah.
Chiral density increasing rapidly. Contact imminent.
Can we take a shower?
Preparations strongly advised.
Combat
Repeat.
preparations.
Contact with unidentified entity imminent.
Yeah, let's have a quick shower. Maybe take a poop as well, you know? We can't fabricate in here, can we? Have to go upstairs? I assume. Yeah. fat beat. Meow. Meow. Meow.
The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretend. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you.
You offer a non-combat tip? You know, with game mechanic stuff? Sure. I've already beaten this game. Like, it was just 6 years ago. On the hardest difficulty. One way or another, we'll get through it. I'm probably just going to build a shit ton of rockets right now.
Chiral density increasing rapidly.
Blood bags.
Combat
Combat preparations. Seems like a good time for this.
You picked this up for me? You shouldn't have.
Yeah, we're skipping all that right now. CQ.
The Great Deliverer does it again.
We're just doing like a mostly story playthrough right now. There's like a bit of side stuff,
What a
but
wonderful gift.
like I know
Thank you, Sam.
they contain tangible rewards and stuff. We did like half the pizza quest line, and I lost my patience for it.
Thank you for your contribution.
Yeah, right. Also, the game lets you know 700 times about reading yellow emails, for what it's worth. I don't know if they did a few years ago, but like every like 5 rests in your private room, they're like, "Hey, so about those yellow emails." It's like, "Oh yeah, that's interesting." Okay. Quadruple rocket launcher. God damn, those are heavy. I could build 8 of them. Wait, I don't know if I want to build... Actually, that's okay. And a bunch of blood. Yeah. Maybe some grenades. Oh, we don't really have enough crystals for grenades. If we want the blood, that'll be okay with the rocket launchers. We might need a second floating carrier as well. We'll see. Offload, and then we can load as much as we can on carrier 1, and then the rest onto carrier 2. I actually can't load this onto carrier 2. On back. Nice. Alrighty. Now we're talking. This we can just leave. Probably don't really need the spray there, but it's fine. Alright, let's safely go back now, all the way to the East Coast, which is actually what Death Stranding 2 is going to be, just travel back across the continent. Wait a minute.
needed, Sam. A complete chiral network. Spread all across America. Connecting all them precious little knots. I got the whole world in the palm of my hands. We've had 5 mass extinctions, each caused by an extinction entity. And now it's time for number 6. Now, I'm not talking about the death of a few dozen species, no. This is the granddaddy of them all. BT antimatter voiding out all life as we know it. And it wouldn't have been possible without a Boy Scout like you, willing to make us whole again. What do you say? Come on! Time to meet your ender.
Amelie?
Sam. The great work is nearly complete. Every knot is joined. Soon, I will merge them and all mankind's beaches into a single shore. And then will come an extinction like no other. More massive than any before it. The last. This is my purpose.
What the hell they do to you?
The last stranding. My reason for being. The first was nothing more than a prelude.
Surely you figured it out by now.
Dooms? People like us? She's the source of it all!
Nightmares that haunt us, the visions of an inescapable future.
Sound familiar? Happy fucking doomsday, Sam! Fuck you!
Sam.
He's like, what the fuck?
Don't you get it?
You can speed this up or slow it down, but you cannot stop what we've started. Even if you beat me, you can't save her. So all this is a done deal. They're coming to get me.
Anybody have questions or? everything makes perfect sense. Cool. Vittori just spoke for the whole chat. We're good.
Time to reset. Let the game resume.
What a nice guy. Give me 1 second, please. Need to swap some stuff around. Wait, how many did I build? Rocket launchers. Oh, here we go. Oh, God. We're not shooting. What? I'm stuck on so. Wasn't even the wall. I can't. It wouldn't let me menu. Where did I die here?
Extinction is a foregone conclusion.
This is RP. It's quite a butthole. That's our head now. Let's swap assault rifle again. There it is.
Can you see me, Sam?
Back to rocket launcher. Okay. Oh, did our carriers get disconnected? They did. We're gonna grab those.
Oh, come on, what all we ever do?
We're gonna have to go get our carriers. Oh, this is under him. Blood bag is fine.
Time to reset.
Okay.
Still got the team moves.
Okay, so this, and this. We can offload. And then this. Cool. Gotta keep those. Well, what? Can't tell if my cares are late. Fuck's sake.
Should I lower the difficulty?
Where do you reset to? That's a good carrier. Okay. It's just not letting me mini right now. I might die here. Okay, finally. The problem is I need to go to the healing menu instead. The menu is really clunky. It's like if you're like half stumbling or something, it just I'm sitting there pressing like holding my D-pad for the menu to open, it just won't. While a bunch of attacks come in around me, you know what I mean? I love having to micromanage carriers, yeah. I hope they clean up some of the combat for the second one. Though what I saw is that there's still a lot of menu for guns from the little preview they gave, but hopefully not as bad. We're halfway there, we just gotta rocket. I don't know where the weak spot is right now. We just gotta rocket him a bit more. Problem is now that we've fainted, our fucking shit's gonna be all over the place. We gotta vomit first or something. Or do we restart? Oh, it's still attached. What do we have here? Okay. I don't know where he is, so he's on the side there. Okay, I don't know where it happened to our other rocket launcher. Oh, it's right here. Still there? All right, next rocket launcher. And girls. Over to run. Oh God. Losing on me. I think he's back in the chest right now. Alright, one second. Time out. Time out, Mr. Boss. Last rocket launchers. We still have grenade launchers and grenades and all that. Like, we're fucking good to go. Can we hold up? Can we consolidate this so we're not running around with two carriers? Nice. that is what that is, Gucci. Belly dip. B rank. I guess we didn't die once. To be fair.
Omelette! Omelette!
Omelette.
She's fine. Extinction's on hold for now.
Let her go!
Oh no, you're my little buddy.
All that for repatriate. What a waste.
Oh shit. Hand on ass.
Well, we'll pick this up when you're done dying.
Heads!
I'll see you on the beach for the grand finale.
It taps her butt. I see BB, yeah. Alright.
Damn it. Higgs took it to the beach. We can't let him get away. There has to be a way you can catch up to him. Hurry, Sam. You know what's at stake. If you don't stop Higgs, he'll use Emily to bring about this doomsday of his, and everything we achieved will be for nothing.
Private room break wouldn't hurt real quick. Is that sexual misconduct? I'm sure the terrorist cares about that. About tapping the extinction entity's butt. I'm sure the eccentric terrorist cares about that. True. It's the Michael Triplate. Sorry. What time is it, Jet? Alright, it's 1:10 in the morning. There's contrary to what you might be thinking, if you haven't seen this game before, there's still quite a bit left.
Good morning, Sam.
That was not like the Giga end boss and we're about to roll credits. So we will finish this I was gonna say Saturday. You can't stop now. Well, there's like literally like a few hours left. I'm not staying up till 6 a.m. for this. There's quite a bit left. I know it seems like we just killed the big bad end boss, but this is Kojima. We did not do that. We'll either finish this tomorrow or Saturday. Just because we have Chrono Odyssey. I haven't decided. We might just play this tomorrow just so we finish it and don't take the day break, because we're obviously like in the banger end of, or towards the end of the game. And then just Chrono Odyssey after and Saturday, or we might just Chrono Odyssey all day tomorrow and then finish the Saturday. I don't know. I have to... I think we probably have about... My guess is 5 to 6 hours left, but I honestly don't remember very well. So it could be more, it could be less. Yeah, I think we'll probably finish it tomorrow. To keep it going. 5 to 6? I'm not... This is... You guys have no idea what's coming. Is there a demo? There's a closed beta test this week, and I got an invite for it, so... so I'll check that out. Yeah, I think we'll probably start with this tomorrow. We'll finish the game, and then we'll check out Chrono Odyssey after. All right. Like I said, I'd be down to finish it tonight. If there was like an hour or two left, we'd push through. But like it's late, man. It's late. We got 5-6 hours left. There's a ways to go. So cool. Alrighty, I'll see everybody tomorrow. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Get ready to you ain't seen nothing yet. Let's put it that way. So get ready. Get ready, yo. The grand finale. I'll send you over to... Okay, there we go. Just wanted to save. I'll send you over to... I assume Josh is playing like Dune or something with the lads. I just typed in Dune instead of Devil in the address bar. He is. Yes. Cool. All right. Say hi to Josh. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Hope you've been enjoying the game. I'm just giggling because, like, yeah. I don't even exactly remember what happens, but I do remember some crazy shit happens. But, yeah. All right. /raid Delaware. Normal stream. The stream might be, like, there's no, my cousin's not visiting, so it should be normal-ish stream time tomorrow. The only thing that might delay it is Mr. Cat has to go to the vet, but his vet appointment's at 11:30 or noon. I can't remember. So, like, it might be, like, 30 to 60 minutes late on stream at the longest, if even. Unless, obviously, God forbid, something happens with Mr. Cat. And, yeah. I don't know if I have to leave him there for the day and pick him up later either. We'll see. But nonetheless, stream should be starting, like, relatively on time tomorrow. All right. GNs. See you guys tomorrow for the grand finale. Smooches.